Hello? I want to see if we can try to finish the game today. And, oh my god, why can't... Hey, bruh. Okay, I don't know why I can't get it to fucking... center itself the way I want it to. No, excuse you. Alright, apparently we're starting off with cat time again, you guys. Excuse you, sir. You're on... Okay. There we go. Alright. I do think that after I finish this game, I'm going to... Hang on. Let me move my... Let me move my camera real quick. My face cam. I'm gonna try to... I want to play this game. I want to play this game. It looks fun, and I'm very interested in it. So, be a lurky boy for today. Playing something right now. What you playing? Are you playing you playing Polyarmory? Right, okay. Let's try to continue today. I'm on modded GTA because I'm an absolute nerd. Hell yeah. What's this?
Psst. Hey! What, pray tell, happened to the world?
I don't know.
Sure you do. It's the culmination of all your choices. Do you know the story of the Wyvern and the Prince Consort?
No.
Of course you do. A young, quick-witted Prince Consort was once kidnapped by a Wyvern. Using their gift of charm, they tried to alter the ways of the Wyvern in order to save their lands. Soon, the beast and the prince found resonating ideas and ambitions. They molded the land in rather inept ways, whilst thwarting attempts of rescue by the queen. Then the Wyvern, tired of the desolation, ate the prince and flew away.
Hang on. Hang on. Sorry. Let me... Okay. Excuse you, sir. Don't do this to me. Am I the prince?
Yes.
You would have answered yes to any of this.
Yes. It doesn't matter if your mistakes were countless or few, as long as you learn the lesson.
What lesson?
We're thankful of our time together, even as it's quickly running out. It'll be pretty horrible from here on out.
Wait, I just realized I should be playing on this. There we go. Yeah, okay. Alright. Oh wait, it said that I had something... Wait. No. Okay, well, I don't know what it was. I have like 4 in-game days left. Alright. Torrential rains pellet unusually arid deserts, causing massive mudslides. Young cow gives life to save ranch owner from barn fire. Economic wonder... Okay, you need to get down, buddy. I'm sorry. Economic wonderkind found dead in local park. Official suspect heat stroke. More and more people dying of starvation in developing countries. A freak emu-related accident claims the life of a young teacher. Anomalous explosion in the countryside. Local cows seem to exhibit strange behavior. Famous burger joint, Saint Bonks, under scrutiny by Ethics Commission. Okay. Oh dear, the oceans are boiling. This is certainly going to affect international trade. 6 humans have to die. There's 7 of them? Steel yourself. Fate. Okay. Merle Ursa, age 32, position game designer / artist. Merle has been trying to make the greatest game for a while now to find inspiration. And because they love traveling, they attend a diverse range of gaming events, conventions, and conferences. It's really just a specific type of tourism. Merle also enjoys marathon running. Okay. Cavonius Dvali, age 44, hunter / survivalist. Originally a systems engineer for a large tech company, Cavonius has recently begun promoting a return to grim survivalism, to a hunter state, stalking prey in forests, national parks, and regular parks of the world. Any living beast is considered fair game, and this does mean any. Okay. Brother. 1 second. Hello, Kai. How are you today? 1 second, I gotta kick my cat out of my room. He's being very sweet. But you are interrupting the stream, my guy. I'm doing good, just chilling and chipping away at uni work, so I thought I'd come and vibe. Fair enough. I think I'm almost done with the game, considering there's like 4 days left. But yeah, I played this game so long yesterday that it told me to touch grass. Hang on, I wanna... Yeah, it was like, hey, are you good? Like, there's a voice in the mirror that tells, comes in, to be very sassy towards me. And was literally just like, hey, are you good? You know the world can, there's a whole other world out there, right? Oh yeah, we found Stoops twice. One for their voice acting and one for their actual paper. Anyway, Melina Altamira, age 30, taxi driver. Melina is stuck in the middle of a taxi mafia turf war. They've had their tires slashed, their car chained to a traffic signpost, the front window painted, and the interior of their car filled with foam. They're now considering joining an app-based rideshare service. Vasilie Aroldo, age 26, position waiter. Vasilie has been serving tables since they enrolled in college to pay the tuition fees. They constantly dream of a better world, longing for their childhood's simpler times. They plan on taking a gap year after finishing college to see the world, as troubled as it is. Vanna Goksu, age 72, retired. Vanna is a person of simple pleasures. They are living out of their retirement in the rural areas of Cosmopolis City, waiting for not much else than the sun to rise the next day. They enjoy reading science fiction books and crafting Lucky Charms. Okay. Ildo Sylvia. Hello, Queen. How are you? How's your day been? Age 47, position radical climate scientist. I shall return to lurking now. Okay, go ahead, Baza. Oh, I haven't... Hang on. I realize I haven't done this yet. You're welcome, Kai. Ildo Sylvia, age 47, position radical climate scientist. As the world's oceans grow more hostile, Ildo has undertaken a top-secret solo mission to nuke what is remaining of the polar ice caps in a wild attempt to cool down the planet. Nuke? Ever since being a young student, they've always dreamed of saving the world and being completely misguided in how to do it. Holy shit, she needs to die. Hello, Phoenix. How are you doing today? I hope your day's going well. Henny Vivek, age 29, position gangster. A life of crime has been Henny's life since they were born. A part of a gangster family, they have taken flight with much of their supposedly shared wealth and are looking to spend the rest of their days in an apocalypse bunker. Henny is being actively hunted by the rest of their family in a vendetta. Okay, you're... I don't care, you're... Huh. I'm doing well, just found diamonds in my Minecraft world. Fuck yeah, dude. My goodness, all of you are screaming in my chat. Goodness. Okay, yes. Now. Am I happy about everyone screaming in my chat? Oh. Goodness gracious.
Grim, I find myself at an impasse. Lend me your thoughts.
I am happy, yes. I am happy, Queen. I also don't have work tomorrow again, so there's a good chance that I will stream. I got around in this game full of awful people, and I could only kill 3 of them. Oh. Oh! Jesus! You can only kill 3 of them? Surely you can kill more of them, though, right? Fate, my boy, I've missed you. Kai, have you played this game? This game is... Oh, wait, no, you haven't played it. You said you want to play it. Fate is kind of on a... Fate is on a sort of superiority trip right now. He is having a midlife crisis. I'm gonna get around to it soon, though. Yeah, that's fair. This is a certified Fate appreciation zone.
Should
I don't know,
my
he's kind of losing
prose
his
be
mind.
more experimental? Or should I stick to traditional narrative techniques?
Experimental, for sure.
Grand, yes. The exploratory aspect can lead me across the boundary.
That's fair. He's getting a little scary, though.
You are still here, Grim? I guess you want to
That's
talk
fair.
about work instead?
Have you ever watched Doctor Who, Kai? Yes, I want to talk about work. That's what I'm here for.
Fine. Let us take a look at the situation. My, so much chaos.
It's
Pain
very...
and suffering are
It's...
off the charts.
Yeah, no shit, my guy. You told me to kill that many people. There's the 11th Doctor, his little catchphrase is, bow ties are cool. He's also said pheasants are cool, so,
Everything is on fire, while ice invades from the polar zones. How did that even happen? Endless mountains of trash, undrinkable water, unbreathable air, toxic pollution. The ultimate ecological masterpiece. And in the center of it, Kathleen Holmes. I never knew a human could be this destructive.
Yet another one from my list of people who absolutely suck, and I love them for it. Yeah, he is certainly something. Yeah. Fiend. Have you ever watched, what is it? What We Do in the Shadows? It's a vampire mockumentary. Whether it's the TV show or I'm specifically talking about the TV show, not the movie. I think you'd like it, because there's a few actually, most of the main characters in that show are awful. They are awful, awful people. Most of them aren't even people, they're vampires, but still. I do like me some Doctor Who, although I still need to catch up from the last season.
What can I say? Things do not seem to be going well at all.
I thought your rules were supposed to stop this.
Are you sure you followed them properly? To the letter?
I don't think no is an answer anyone would pick.
What is done is done. These are the consequences you must live with, while you still live.
But I'm not even alive.
Off to work, Grim. Certainly you have no time to waste now.
Ominous fucking bastard.
How many times have we met? I lost all count.
I can't afford any of this shit. Alright. Okay. Absurd scene as notorious mafia family seemingly massacred itself with infighting. Oh my god. Hey, that's essentially what's happening with the queer community. Specifically on Twitter. Any online queer discourse is fucking ridiculous. Like, I don't give a shit. He, him, lesbians exist, whatever. Neopronouns exist, whatever. People... we have other stuff to worry about. Deranged scientists crushed by stolen nuclear warhead in Cosmopolis Harbor, authorities utterly baffled. World leaders warn of radicalization as disaster looms over human habitats. Failing supply chains cause starvation deaths all over country. Elderly people hit the hardest. Local fast food establishment raided by looters. Staff beaten and one dead from injuries. Government to crack down on taxi turf war after a driver dies of a stupid prank pulled on their vehicle. Officers find dozens of half-gnawed human bones in a cellar near Midway Park. Oh, Jesus. Oh, the irony. Artist survives getting mauled by a bear while on a run. Alright. Louder for the people in the back, absolutely. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. It's a lot of episodes to watch for Doctor Who. I tried watching the, classic Who, when it came out in the 60s or 50s or whatever, and I don't think I got past the first season. There's a lot of episodes in each season, but it's, all, 20-minute episodes. But it's still, it's a lot. I hope you read this post-haste. This is a first. An entire continent is turned into a desert. There were not many humans left there. But now is their final hour. Quota for the day. 2 humans have to die. The future is grim. Fate. Alright. Ryo Kobayashi, age 35, politician. Ryo has been aggressively advocating for a new radical policy which completely eliminates all taxes. Any and all vocal opponents are mercilessly mocked. I mean, what did taxes ever do for us anyway? This is me. I've met David Tennant. I, 've met David Tennant. 'Cause, 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 'cause Okay. Not David Tennant, man. Yeah, honestly, in the picture, I've looked at it so much to the point, like on my phone especially, I've looked at it so much to the point where it's like, it looks more like he met me instead of I met him. I guess I'll give a chance to Hazbin Hotel and try to watch it without taking it seriously. Yeah, I think the best thing for you to do is just turn your brain off when watching Hazbin Hotel. Ignore all the people on Twitter who say that it's cringe and Vizzy-Pop is a terrible person. I mean, like, she's had some sketchy moments in the past, but, like, I don't know. It all seems to come from, like, misogyny, all the criticism for her. But still. Gaetana Ana Lotus, age 55, position CEO. Gaetana, nicknamed Gal, was groomed from an early age to take over the family business, which happens to be one of the largest food and beverage companies in existence. In their free time, they enjoy long-distance hiking and survivalist exercises. Alessandro Meles, age 87, position retired. Is unfounded. Yeah, it is. It's like, people seem to hate Vizzy-Pop for the same reason that they love Brandon Rogers for. You know what I mean? Alessandro Meles, age 87, retired. Despite their old age, Alessandro retired from working as a Viagra salesman only a few years ago, due to a lack of stamina for this high-energy role. They are finally able to enjoy life after decades of hard work, attempting to fulfill their dream of opening an erotic art gallery. I'm not saying she's perfect, but there's definitely a disproportionate amount of hate. Like, it's weird, for sure. Wait, attempting to fulfill their dream of opening an erotic art gallery. My guy! Okay, I like that idea, but unfortunately you've lived long enough that I think you could die. Let me see. I think you should live because I fear if you don't, something bad will happen with the food, and there'll be more. If you don't live, there'll be more, what's it called? Famine and hunger.
Hello, Grim. I have been absorbed in my work. Tell me, how goes it out there in the wilds?
It's just properly spiraling out of control.
Unconstrained, with nothing to stop it. Seems a terrible power, yes?
See?
Endless rows of industrial smokestacks pumping out poison, chemical waste pooling into the groundwater, a total collapse of the biosphere. My, it truly looks like the end. I am giddy with anticipation.
Yeah, pretty bad stuff.
The worst. Well, I do hope you will manage. Goodness, look at the time, Grim. Precious moments wasted. Enjoy your night.
A lot of hate for Hazbin, Helaba, /Wizzies, unfortunately, founded on biases. It is, yeah. Maybe I can afford
Ever
something
wonder
now.
if there's a way to do things differently?
This is just a radio.
Shiver me timbers! 'Tis a tale most sordid. I dare not even recall the details, but since ye wish to hear it, I shall tell it forthwith. There I was, scouting some rickety office building downtown, and I saw this in an elevator. Went in, tore it out, and made a run for it. The device has immense power. Ye turn the knob, and infinite pleasant noises come from it. Some might even call it music.
CEO of Best Food Inc. steps down as company valuation takes massive tumble due to worldwide food shortages. Unrest grows in world population as world population faces an imminent collapse. Oh, Jesus. Insanely thorough science report shows mankind is utterly doomed. Apocalypse now. Unbeknownst to themselves, human society has finally collapsed. Whatever normalcy and humanity was left in the world is now swiftly fading. The few remaining humans... What do you mean I'm supposed to kill them all? I don't want to do that. Gil Merrill, age 34, unemployed gambler. Gil used to be a sad, unemployed person moping at home until they inherited a large sum of money from their great uncle. Now they are a slightly less sad person sitting in casinos and avoiding paying taxes from the inheritance. Yaf Kyrie, age 64, scientist. Yaf has finally gathered enough data to postulate that humanity is completely unable to cope with recent ecological changes. They recently published a work on social media in the hopes of leaving a warning for next generations, if there are any. I don't care what he told me. Yes. I'm not killing all the humans. Oh.
You've done well, Grand Reaper.
Really?
No.
Oh.
We lack the imagination to pretend this is a world where you were competent. So, what comes next?
But I don't think I did anything wrong. Just leave me be. I'm in enough trouble as is. You're the chatty one, so tell me how to fix it. I don't think I did anything wrong.
Depends on the perspective. I'm sure the world thinks otherwise. You can relax now. No one left to ruin everything, and nothing left to ruin.
You're a real jerk, you know
We're
that?
but fleeting impressions inside your skull. Go on, oddball. Nothing else to wait for.
I don't even know what to think.
Me neither. Sometimes that's the best we can do. We've reached the end. In general, I mean. Not with us. We will never leave you. As long as there is a you, there will be us. Until the next round.
It is growing quieter, Grim. Not much left now.
No, nothing left.
The last day beckons. Whatever will it bring? The planet is virtually uninhabitable. The few remnants choking on noxious air. It is the last gasp of humanity, slowly going out. It is a bit of a somber moment, now that I think about it. I have been with them for so long.
Yeah, Fate is telling me to kill everyone, so...
Anyway, and crucially, my book is nearing completion.
I fail to see how that is more crucial.
We are talking of exceptional art, my friend. A visionary breakthrough. Leave me to my grand labor, Grim. Tomorrow we shall deal with the final matters of this office.
last day. Cool, your book's almost done. Too bad there's no one left to read it. Yeah, for real. Sign up for a weekly newsletter. Fate news. Feel the night creep inside our bones. Let us stop and wait together. Let us stop and wait until we freeze together. We have to come to it at last. Only one choice left to make. The last human must die. The end is nigh. That's what I'm thinking about. But does that what... So here's the thing. If she's the last human left on Earth, that means she's suffering by herself? If anything, the best we can do is, like, put her out of her misery. But what if this is a trick? What if this is a trap? What if fate is trying to get us to, like, rebel? Is it still too late to turn on streamer settings? I could, no, I'm not going to do that. Yeah, at some point she will die. Yeah, alright. '07 humanity. Doom everyone on a single day.
The last day, Grim. The last choice. So, how did you choose?
There was only one human.
So very factual, as usual. One human is not enough to save the species, after all. But we ought not prolong the suffering of the last one.
Yeah.
No need for such cruelty.
I take it you're behind it all somehow?
That would seem fairly obvious by now, I gather.
Yeah, that was, yeah.
The great dying is by my design. It is true, I do not love humanity, not a bit.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of humanity right now either.
But why, you ask?
I didn't, but sure, go ahead.
I have grown tired of it all. This tedious existence, these humans, the endless tirade of death. It is all meaningless, you see. An endless loop of monotony that I cannot escape, that we cannot escape. Do you know how long I have been doing this? I barely remember myself. I am exhausted and sick of it all. I wish to stop, but no one can leave until the job is done. But if the great dying claimed them all, then I could be free and claim the rest I deserve. So, I helped the great dying along, piece by piece. No need for an equilibrium. This office will not be necessary, and we can all fade away.
And I was your trusted minion. Well, you sure got me. Never saw this coming. Total annihilation because you feel bad? Wow, that's some egotism.
Your hollow judgment is insignificant at this point. Off you go, Grim. Do what you wish with these final hours. We will not be meeting again.
With lowest chaos and peace? Wait, society's falling. The world exploited. Is this his poem? Humanity wiped out. As you powerlessly wait to fade away.
Fellow traveler, that was fun, wasn't it? The choices, the excitement. Admittedly, ye did largely screw everything up. The world is in shambles and all. Can't really change that. But I can offer a new cycle. A turn of the hourglass, and ye shall be set upon a path in a fresh timeline. A parallel world, so to speak. There ye will again find every friend and enemy, hope and error. Knowledge and loot will remain, of course. Otherwise, 'tis the eternal recurrence of all things.
New chance. The end. A new chance to rebel, you're right. Begin again, start a new game plus.
Lemon, spice, and human eyes. These were the ingredients chosen to make the perfect little Grim.
Yes.
Finally, the new spawn has awoken. What a momentous day. I am honored to welcome you into our world. Spawn.
It didn't start like
Hang
that
on.
before.
Spawn number 1.
Ooh,
7.
the number changed. We were 16 last time. The game originally did not start off like that. It was just it was more so just a fate going to
I am Fate.
the number is
I
randomized.
am the keeper of world order.
Our number is 46. Hmm. We meet again.
We have not met before. Are you feeling well? Anyway, welcome to your new job as an overseer of Cosmopolis City Subdivision 4, the Sun County wine region. I know what you are thinking, and yes, your assignment is choosing humans who have to die. Pretty standard stuff. As it is your first day, try to get to know the system, and do not destroy the world, yes? Gallows humor, you see? Right, yes. Clear? Oh, the commitment. Yes, onward to your workplace. One more thing. This will be your 7-day evaluation period. When the week is done, you will be assessed.
Okay.
1 week to show us what you are made of, Reaper.
Welcome, Grim. Here are the files on humans who are in life-threatening situations within your domain. I'm granting you time to settle in, so no difficult rules and requests as of today. 1 human has to die. Send me the files by fax after you've made your decision. Good luck on the first day. Fate. Okay. Although Christopher's there, I've read this before. Nick. Yeah, okay. More often than not, Gunther finds themselves in dangerous situations due to their curious nature profession. They haven't had a chance to build a family because of their risky life choices, but hope to settle down eventually. At the moment, they're undercover working for a minor drug lord trying to expose corrupt police. Shit. Right. I'm thinking, do what Fate wants on the first day, and then rebel. Or at least maybe the first week, and then start to rebel. You know what I mean? What? Okay, well, actually, what if I don't do that? What if I let everyone live the first day? Because both of these people seem like good people. Spare everyone on a single day.
Oh, the new Deathspawn. Welcome. How was your first day?
I don't know.
Okay, I know it is your first day, but you cannot let everybody live. All our choices have serious consequences, even if you cannot foresee them. That is what I am for. Trust me, and I will guide you. It will be for the benefit of everyone.
Yeah, I know what you're up to, so let's skip this.
Me? I am to check your work and educate you on any errors.
Uh-huh.
But if you are so confident as to know better than me, all right. Let us see how you manage. I have great hopes for you. Do not disappoint me.
I absolutely will, my guy. I have no money, I am broke. Weeding out bad cops and planting a bright future for our town, and exposing on corrupt law enforcement. Fighting game developers, Toolshed announced new league for upcoming Grand Reaper 5. I'm not gonna follow his instructions to a T. But, yeah, okay, yeah, we'll see. I hope you found your accommodations adequate. Hang on, I'm gonna do this a little bit more. Accommodations adequate. Here are the rules of the day. Follow them and you will be okay. A simple task to balance out the mishap of yesterday. One human with an infotechnology background has to die. Try to be careful. Fate. Nora Sophia Eto, age 39, white-collar criminal. Nora turned to embezzlement after their multi-level marketing. All this to pay off their mortgage and to keep their child in a decent school. Community manager. Erica is an avid digital sports enthusiast who works at the office of the Parallax Digital Sports League. They're also a death metal vocalist passionate about getting the very best out of a performance. What is infotechnology? Reiko Hisukawa, age 32, digital athlete. Reiko, father of 6, has won the championship title for Grand Reaper 4 8 times, making him the prevailing world best at said fighting game. After retiring due to age, they have pivoted towards tournament commentary and coaching new players. Okay, you can live. Yes. What is infotechnology? Do we know? Because I'm worried if I kill her. IT, I believe. Okay.
Grim, how was the second day on the job?
More or less like the previous
Oh,
one.
you mean like yesterday? Yes.
I love being a little
suppose so.
weirdo to this guy. He's like, what the fuck is going on?
So, did you follow the rules properly?
I don't really know.
Everything looks in order, as far as I can tell. And it is my job to tell these things. Continue the good work, and do not let tough choices get you down.
Sounds great.
Great indeed. We could use more spawns with your attitude. Rest well. You will need it. See you soon.
Okay.
Welcome back, good customer. 'Tis nice of ye to visit me emporium again. Though I may have little to provide ye.
I guess I now know what really makes you infamous. Never mind those other options. You want to buy my award plaque? What are you, Mortimer?
Me? I'm still Quartermaster Mortimer, the procurer of chances. Try not to worry about it. The paths we travel are not manifest, but full of many twists and turns. Do take a gander at the items old Mortimer has remaining.
Yeah, I don't have a whole lot of money. This is a fucking banger. Yeah, Mortimer is a real homie, for real. What are digital athletes of yesteryear up to these days? Button mashing is not a valid tactic, study finds. Parents beware, death metal artists may be trying to summon demons. Excuse me. A new day dawns. You ought to know the drill by now, but just in case, here's another simple one. No special requests today. Try to follow the rules and choose the appropriate profiles. Then send them to me by fax. 2 humans have to die. Columba Hunter, age 47, airplane pilot. Columba is a distinguished war veteran these days, working as a well-regarded passenger airplane pilot. They're happily married and have 5 children as a hobby. Columba is extremely interested in the history of religious buildings. Okay. You can live. What if I kill 1 person today? For 40 years, and in that time, they've worked hard on relaxing the government's meddling in the real estate market. Although nobody's found proper proof, there have been rumors that Leo has taken many bribes from a number of realtor agencies. You know what? I'm not reading all of these. Yes, all of you are living. All of you get to live. Ingold Vala, age 29, field worker. Ingold works on a farm where they do the usual farm stuff. They used to work at a high-stress economics position, but got really sick of the anxiety and decided to swap it out for some tranquil manual labor. It was pretty pointless. It was a pretty pointless job anyway. Kunio Kawa, age 50, immunologist, helps unlock the secrets of the immune system and make it more efficient in fighting diseases. They found a promising new approach in gene therapy. So tries to go drinking with her colleagues whenever possible.
Grim, my latest spawn. 3 days you have been with us. How do you feel?
Awesome, balancing the world, getting things done.
Excellent. That is what I hoped to hear. As you may imagine, it is important to keep morale up in our line of work. Now, let me take a look at the files you sent in today. I see. You have marked fewer deaths than was required. I do hope this will not become like a thing where I have to keep reiterating that you have made mistakes and that you should follow the rules to the letter. Because I really do not feel like doing it every day. Alas, if that is what it takes, there really is not much else to say. You may leave. See you tomorrow.
You look outside today, there are far too many people walking around out there causing unforeseen discord. Time to rebalance the sheets. Quota for the day, 3 humans have to die. Any younger humans have to die. Oh. You know, in hindsight, it was pretty obvious what he was trying to do. All survived in a plane crash due to the skillful efforts of pilot. Local politician dead after being struck by a car. Police have not yet ruled out a deliberate hit. Man claims to have saved Earth from aliens. Bowling ball flies off the fingers of a very drunken doctor, crushes foot of colleague. Jesus Christ. Research suggests effective genetic engineering still decades away. Consultancy, is it some new form of dark magic? We will cut down chaos to size. Okay. Being a roadie sometimes feels like they get a part of a concert. Project advisor, S.E. Kovalian. As a professional project advisor, also known as a consultant, they get paid inordinate amounts of money for consultations, which are these vague events where they tell companies to do things. When not working, they love tea, cross-stitching, and smashing the patriarchy. Kayleigh Ifinigina. Okay. I know. Yeah. Cage, I've read this one. H-Bob used to be a developer of the IT company ARM, but then suffered a grievous wrist injury. They've taken some time off to mend themselves, currently living off the savings they set aside when still working. Live. Yes. Okay. What if I let this guy die? Because fate wants me to not kill this guy. I'm marking him as dead. All of these guys get to live.
Grim, there you are. Let us be quick. So, I see fewer marked deaths than was necessary.
Is that a bad thing? Am I supposed to pass it?
I have no choice but to hand out a reprimand, which comes with the usual punishments. Docked pay per mistake, etc. I do not fully understand what you are planning to do with these small and trivial acts of rebellion. You are mainly just making it more difficult for yourself.
Oh. Okay. Okay, Jesus.
Anyway, I am quite busy tonight,
I think
so
the
you can
cat
go.
doesn't like me in
Until
either
tomorrow,
timeline.
Grim.
Okay, so I'll follow what he wants me to do tomorrow. It has been a mundane day, nothing out of the ordinary going on anywhere. A regular day in the usual district of the typical planet who longs for some excitement. 2 humans have to die, spare any humans with a food service background. Okay, so I'll just kill 2 people then. Possible advances incoming in alleviating wrist damage could prove very helpful to programmers. Food courier struck by car, they've been excused, witness says to investigating officials. Roadie for the Wilderness asked to join the band as a drummer after end of latest tour. Okay. I'll just kill 2 people, but I won't kill anyone in the food service industry. Fernandino Lorca, age 35, barista. Fernandino, actually, you know what, maybe I will. Fernandino loves coffee and enjoys crafting elaborate foam art. They're an avid supporter of bamboo cups, dishes, and utensils. In their free time, Fernandino likes birdwatching, pirate films, and selling bootleg Azure discs. They also have a modestly popular film review blog. Ashaki Conroy, age 30, landscape architect. Ashaki loves nature and enjoys planning, so they decided to put these 2 together. Their main expertise is in environmental restoration and reintroducing balanced habits into abandoned industrial areas. They're an avid drawing enthusiast, often sketching wildlife and pencil art. Misao Ishigami, age 57, prison warden. Misao has been working at prisons for so long that in their eyes nobody is innocent. People are either criminals or victims, soon to become criminals. Lately they started promoting the use of 24/7 panopticon surveillance systems with enormous privacy violation implications. Ooh. Stefan Series, age 30, waiter. Stefan is a liar who absolutely can't stop lying ever. They keep lying about the most insignificant things. It just like lying that much. On the other hand, the skill comes in pretty handy whenever someone asks for recommendations. Vladimir Bogdan, age 45, baker. Vladimir dreams of organizing a pretzel invasion, crushing opposition across all pastries. They actively promote pretzel supremacy. Pretzels shall one day rule the land of the confectionery. Erwin Radebauer, age 35, adult caregiver. Aaron went on into the caregiver business when they ran out of things to do. In truth, they have very little care to give and are very sloppy at their job, mostly trying to con the elderly into giving them money or having them buy fake insurance. What if I kill everyone today? Food industry. Yes. 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 Look, I don't know how to.
Knock, knock.
Yeah, I know you are.
Good. Round we go again. Didn't think you had it in you. I'm sure everything will turn out different this time.
You don't sound too confident. Doesn't mean I got time for your nonsense. We're pals, right? Any suggestions?
Keep them guessing, and watch your back, Reaper.
Well, I'm kind of doing that now, aren't I?
What a day, Grim. What a day. Let us go over your conduct first. I see too many doomed profiles here. You must understand, excess death is not good. Our process has been meticulously designed and calculated. You need to exercise more caution. Anyway, Grim, 5 days you have been with us. How does it feel to make the difficult choices?
My current choice would be to skip the chat.
No interest in waxing the philosophical? Only to perform your tasks? Grand! Before you go, are there any questions you would like to ask me?
Excess death is not good, says the person who caused Armageddon because they were bored. Yeah. I was like, wait a minute, bro. What the fuck?
Right. It has been enlightening. I bid you a good night. See you tomorrow.
Oh, so I don't get paid for that? Damn.
Have ye seen such deals before? 'Tis ye who plunders me.
Damn. Find the ultimate Easter egg. What? What egg? How did I find an egg? What is this? Baker commits suicide through pretzel. Scientists completely baffled. Deserted sand quarry turned into an ecological sanctuary attracts rare bird species. You don't get money if you mark the incorrect amount of profiles. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. All 7 game developers have to die? Why game developers? What did they do? What the hell, Grim? A bunch of game developers are on the loose, causing a dreadful ruckus. They need to be dealt with. All 7 game developers have to die. Kill them all. Martin Radicep, there's no age. A lead writer. A perpetually silly writer of words, phrases, sentences, and paragraphs. Often annoyed by everything / everyone. Doesn't like people. No sense of humor. 300% grump. Get off my lawn. Kadri Kanapo, a physician writer, serious scientist during the day, angsty writer at night, has a similar fashion sense to the Grim Reaper classic version. Lean Kunap, position, creative lead / digital artist. The cheerful lead of Death and Taxes makes a lot of the goodest art for the game as well. They really love cats. Meow. 100% positivity with 0% nosivity. I have to kill the game developers? Do I? I have to Thank you for playing our game. Much love. Oh, that's cute. At Maris Ozalit, programmer, the actual professional game developer and programmer with years of experience working in the very depths of the industry. They're also always broken in a variety of unbelievable ways. In case of bugs, contact and blame Ott. They once beeped so hard they pooped. Marcus Rondo, physician writer. Marcus is an ICU specialist, robot master, and a developer with, as they keep saying, meager talent in their spare time. They read a lot of books, write poetry, and make weird little games for mobile. Adam David Bowe, physician composer. The one and only unparalleled master of melodies, sorcerer of rhythms, grand vizier of harmonies, who crafted all the amazing music for the whole game. They're also super friendly. Raito Kikas, physician traditional artist, a talented artist who created much of the stylish visuals for the game. Gaze upon their concept and line artistry and despair. I mean, enjoy, savor, appreciated. I don't want to kill them. Okay. Fine, I'll kill them all. Yeah. I do want the money, yeah. I don't think I'm gonna get a raise though.
Grim, dreadful news.
Oh no, what could happen?
There was a grievous error in data management today. They sent out a faulty task.
Oh no.
You were not supposed to mark all of these people.
Why
Without
is
them,
people in quotation
time
marks?
cannot continue. If only I had caught this sooner. Oh, the shame. You were too thorough and loyal for this world. There is nobody left to finish the project. I hope we meet again in a future round. Goodbye, Grimmy.
What the fuck? Percentage of players who have this ending. Oh my god, wait. Ooh, so there's a very rare ending right here, and one right here. So, low ecology, chaos, fired. Alright. Well, let's try again then, shall we?
Lemon, spice, and human eyes. These were the ingredients chosen to make the perfect little Grim.
Finally, what I am fate. Welcome. I know, as it is your first day. We keep humans from. If you want 1 week to show us what you are made of, Reaper.
Okay. I will follow Fate's rules for the first week, and then that is it. Alright, here are the files on humans who are in life-threatening situations within your domain. I'm granting you that. Okay. Anyone else to die? Okay. Gillian Van Dolken, age 50, zookeeper. Some say they're Mother Earth reborn, some say they're a fairy tale princess. But whatever the truth, Gillian is a zookeeper who gets along fabulously with animals. Birds sing when they're near and talk around town. Says no plant has ever died in Gillian's house. We didn't even get to see. Yeah, we didn't even get to see Sari. Melita Vanderpool, age 32, mathematics teacher. Melita's doctoral thesis was about calculating the parameters around complex situations. Afterwards, they decided to put that research to the test in a rough enough environment, school. They learned to skiing, crafting, little paper sponge, little bit of versions of fractals like the Mingers one.
Oh, the new Deathspawn. Welcome. How was your first day? So do most who are not in charge. Is that not so?
You got me there.
Alas, you will just have to deal with it. The office has no time for wayward deaths. Remember, lives are on the line. I see exactly one person perished today, as tasked. Did you figure out the best choice?
Yeah, I know what you're up to, so let's skip this.
Me? I am to check your work and educate you on any errors.
Basil, are you still here?
But if you are so confident as to know better than me, all right. Let us see how you manage. Keep your eye on the letter for future guidelines, and keep up the good work. A new day awaits. Off you go now.
Welcome back, good customer. 'Tis nice of ye to visit me emporium again. Though I may have little to provide ye. For what? 'Tis but a game we all play. Day in, day out. Try not to worry about it. The paths we travel are not manifest, but full of many twists and turns. Do take a gander at the items old Mortimer has remaining.
Oh, I have 1100. Goddamn. I'll just go to bed. Phoenix. I got a mic. A new mic, so I'm gonna have an actual mic instead of this thing right here. Well, I bought one last night with Baz's help. It's funny because I asked Oxy in their stream on Friday, the first stream that they did, not the gaming, not the one with all the people and friends and stuff. I don't think because I'm a part of that group. But I asked Oxy on Friday in their first stream. I was in their chat and I was like, hey, if you ever need any more voice actors for future, future projects, I'd be happy to try it out because I want to try voice acting. And they were like, you need a mic though. And I was like, yeah, I know. And so I bought a mic. I was gonna wait till July, which is when my birthday is, to ask for a mic, but I didn't want to wait that long. And I have no idea where I'm going to put it on my desk, but we'll see. Alright, I hope you found your accommodations adequate. Here are the rules of the day. Follow them and you'll be okay. I'm handing you another simple task. One human with an engineering or industrial background has to die. Business as usual. Fate. Alright. Teacher uses clever mathematics to resolve conflicts with modest results. Polar bear at local zoo dies. Many speculated it died from grief. Oh no! Team of ragtag oil drillers sent out to outer space to counter imminent asteroid impact threat. Are we seeing the start of an apocalypse, or is it just climate change? Who has been working on deep-sea oil rigs for countless years. They have a tense relationship with their offspring, yet have been mainly attempting to reconnect and make things work. stunt person, very active. They've always loved danger and safety and equal measures, which is why they decided to pursue a career in film stunts. Recently decided that they were hired as a stunt double for the famous movie. Kamala Altamont, age 36, robotics engineer. Kamala has been into robotics ever since their parents gifted them a mechanical construction set for their 7th birthday. They used to work at the Space Exploration Agency, designing robot rovers to be sent to other planets. They are an avid fan of violent action films. Okay.
Grim, how was the second day on the job?
More or less like the previous day.
Oh, you mean like yesterday? Yes, I suppose so. So, did you follow the rules properly?
Yes, I'm following your rules.
Wonderful. It is nice to see one so driven.
I'm sure it is.
Continue the good work, and do not let tough choices get you down.
Sounds great.
Great indeed. Rest well.
Jolly Roger! Again ye honor me, tiny abode, with your visit.
I'm curious about this thing. I kind of want to get it. Team of astronauts sent to detonate asteroid threat valiantly give lives to complete mission. Astrophysicists Union pays tribute to fallen working-class heroes. The Art of Dying provides little in the way of sense, plot, and characters, but the action, coordination, and stunt work are excellent. Stunt performer urges people towards a healthier lifestyle. Intense debates ensue as freelance engineer unveils custom-designed combat robots with extensive weapon attachments. That's not good. A new day dawns. You ought to know the drill by now, but just in case, here's another simple one. No special requests today. Try to follow the rules and choose the appropriate profiles, then send them to me by fax. 2 humans have to die. Let me see. Okay. Konstantin Darabont, age 29, spelunker. Potholing, spelunking, caving, call it however you want. Konstantin loves the exploration of wild cave systems. It's physically challenging and can sometimes be dangerous, but Konstantin always takes time to prepare. They hope to inspire more people in this pastime. Henry Cavalier, age 44, position cleric. Henry is a devoted member of their church with a weakness for pastries and crime novels. Ever since reading a book about crafty monks at a secluded monastery, they have dreamt of saving their family using fancy deductive abilities. Little do they know, this exact opportunity will soon present itself. Oh shit. Okay, this guy gets to live. Also, this guy will also get to live, because I want to see what it says. So... you get to die. Private detective? Hoping to catch criminals but must get hired to follow cheating spouses and date. Okay, you can live. Or no, you can... Okay, yeah, no, you can live.
Grim, my latest spawn. 3 days you have been with us. How do you feel? Oh, the rush of youth. I remember it well. Okay, get on with it. I shall waiver your assessment for today. There really is not much else to say. You may leave. See you tomorrow.
Prepare for a perilous adventure on the ocean of quality merchandising.
Oh, I'm so close. All survived in a plane crash due to skillful efforts of pilot. Local politician dead. Okay. Cleric solves murder, catches serial killer on a hot air balloon. Private Eye accidentally catches an illegal arms deal in the act while trailing adulterous spouse. Will the police finally do something about this highway menace? Have you looked outside today? Oop, sorry. It has been raining for hours, appropriate to accompany the despondence within me. Well, here are some rules for you. 3 humans have to die. Okay. Freddie Osborne, 43, unemployed poet. Freddie's been homeless for a long time, ever since they escaped their abusive home. They have always felt like keeping on the move, never settling down until they found poetry. Now they go to all local culture and charity events. Alicia de Tourville, 35, driver. Alicia is an absolute speed demon. They cruise at utterly ridiculous speeds all around Cosmopolis City, delivering miscellaneous packages to various people and companies. With their stoic demeanor and calm nerves, they could be an excellent rally driver. Yusuf Al-Asta, 36, stay-at-home parent. Yusuf mostly stays at home raising their kid after the death of their spouse. It's been a rough going both... Yay, welcome back, Baza. After the death of his spouse, it's been rough going both mentally and physically, but they're making do thanks to the support network of friends and family. Wilton Singh, logistics coordinator, bringing in work, smooth operator. They also apply these skills. Okay, yeah, you're dying. Pro gamer. You should mark this profile to live. All right. Live. Yes. You also live. Everyone else shall die. You missed it, Baza. I killed the developers of the game and it made me restart. Also, Baza, I should be getting my new mic on Friday, I think, or whenever the 31st is.
Grim, there you are. Let us be quick.
Sorry, one sec. When is the 31st? That's on Saturday. That'll be after, damn it, that'll be after we do our Friday night shenanigans. I was hoping that on it'd be on Friday when it could be when I could be like, hey Oxy, I have a new mic.
All the profiles are here, just as requested. Excellent work. You even adhered to my little test note. I commend you for exhibiting vigilance. I am beginning to sense a tinge of pride growing within me. I did not expect you to turn out such a good and dedicated Reaper. If you keep this up, you will get far. You may be even promoted to a middle management position. Imagine the possibilities.
The cat emits a delighted meow at the prospect.
Anyway, I am quite busy tonight, so you can go. Until tomorrow, Grim.
What ho! How can me
2000.
humble and not at all adventurous self assist you today? Well, scuttle me boat, why don't ye?
What now?
Clear as a crisp spring morn, I remember the day, in the cave at the bottom of an ocean, but 'twas guarded by a horrendous beast. So, had no choice but to underwater arm wrestle the kraken. All 8 tentacles. Afterwards, I met a hag with crow feet wrinkles on her face, and wrinkled crow faces on her feet. She knew me well, though we had not met before. Gifted me this ominous globe. Maybe 'twas a warning of a kind. Maybe she just fancied me. I did die about a week later.
Oh. I think she cursed you, my guy. What happens if I... Oh, I can't. Oh, he's talking to a cat guy. Okay, I need to, like, move some stuff into the fucking drawer. What is this ominous thing trying to tell me? Oh, shit. Here. Put it right there instead. Dozens of jobs lost after catastrophic cargo mismanagement. These two had no idea they were married to the same person until this funeral dispute. Daredevil delivery driver crushed by falling debris when sudden earthquake strikes Cosmopolis City. CEO of the What social media platform planning to open a museum of antiques and relics. Foodie's cozy Bohemian Waffle House gaining popularity. Go check it out. Sorry, hang on. Good, you're paying attention after all. We cannot allow workers that doze off to become complacent, else mistakes may sneak into the pipeline. May sneak into the workflow pipeline. 2 humans have to die. Spare any humans with a science background. Enjoy. I hope you're enjoying the routine fate. Gregor Hayal, age 31, archaeologist, legitimate researcher, or greedy tomb raider. Consensus has not been reached when it comes to this noted archaeologist. For the past 5 years, they've been digging up artifacts around the Ferrodin region. Stefan Ashby, 55, statistician. Stefan lives and breathes statistics. They work as a statistical consultant at several companies and give lectures at universities. Every time they get drunk, they start ranting about the misuse of p-values. God damn it. I don't know where to put this thing. Put you right there. Annie Rhyme. Annie's had a special connection with animals from a very young age, occasionally preferring their company over humans. Although they have only worked as a vet for a few years, they are already considered a legend of that. Zara considers masonry formidable art, a mixture of intricate design and impressive monumentality. They're convinced. Okay. Money launderer. Opened a Waffle House in the middle of the Cacti Valley to have a reason to claim illegal income, but avoid customers. When a hiker finds the place, which sometimes happens, Christopher starts sweating profusely and attempts to cook with 10-year-old ingredients. Ew! Lillian Kerr, climate scientist. Lillian hails from a small village on the coast where they spend their early years studying ecology. Okay, well, you're living because you're a scientist. Yes. You die. Yes. else to do? Oh, it changed. Oh.
Knock, knock.
Yeah, I know you are.
Good. Round we go again. Didn't think you had it in you. I'm sure everything will turn out different this time.
Doesn't, your pals, right?
Keep them guessing, and watch your back, Reaper.
Yes, ma'am.
What a day, Grim. What a day. Let us... Good. I see the correct amount of profiles. Today seems to be in order. Anyway, Grim, 5 days you have been with us. How does it feel to make the difficult choices? No interest in waxing the philosophical? Only to perform your tasks? Grand!
I'll perform my tasks for now, for the first week, and then after that...
Before you
No.
go, are there any questions you would like to ask me?
Sorry.
Right.
Okay.
It has been enlightening. I bid you a good night. See you tomorrow.
There may be hope for our planet yet. Scientists on the verge of a breakthrough that may help the dwindling fish population. Noted archaeologist caught attempting to smuggle ancient artifacts out of Faradin shot by a militia group. Hero alert. Area veterinarian saves the day after pacifying a horde of angry mice. Mayor agrees to build a small 15-meter city wall at the border as the sculptured ages past. Wall would protect against barbarian raids if those still existed. Homelessness is a moral nightmare and a failure of society. Okay. We seem to be on the precipice of dark times. I may have warned you that this job can have some harsh moments. Today is that day. A total of 6 humans have to die. At least 3 humans aged 35 or younger have to die. Spare humans with a medical background. Okay. What if I only kill 3 people? Because I don't really need the money anymore. I mean, unless I want to go to like the I will check it out. Here. Roy's job is to recommend which over-the-counter medicines people should take. After getting some extra money from several herbal supplement producers, they are now exclusively suggest that real drugs contain chemical elements and okay, you're dying. I'm sorry. Ellie Godfrey, keyboardist. Ellie is not a virtuoso. They are not exactly what people would call particularly talented. However, they work hard and practice a lot. Their band has started doing alright, and Ellie has been able to quit their service sector job to become a full-time keyboardist. The band has a fast-growing fan base. Yeah, you know what? Julia is Malia, age 20, student. From a young age, Julia has dreamed of conquering the world in order to make it a better place for animals. Alas, so far, they have only reached basic level animal rights activism. Okay, you live too. Zachary Cooper, age 29, glassblower. Zachary can craft any glass sculpture, no matter how intricate. Their latest piece was a circle made of 19 interlinked Klein bottles. As a gift to an inventor friend, aside from working with glass, Zachary enjoys volleyball, and they're trying to learn 3D modeling software on their own. Nakesa Iwakami, age 19, axe thrower. Nakesa has never been particularly sporty, but is gaining fame in the axe throwing community. Their talent for the sport was discovered in rather unfortunate circumstances when they threw an axe at a sheep thief 20 meters away, and it hit. They got out of juvie only a few years ago. You can live. Hector Hernandez, 84, retired. For nearly 50 years, Hector produced and hosted a series of fun, educational television shows that revolved around being nice to people and making the world a better place. They won numerous awards and honors for their many good deeds. Okay. He's lived a long enough life. Michael St. James, 43, unemployed. Okay, now I'm gonna kill this. Now I'm gonna kill the pineapple pizza lover. Parvani, an avid reader of art history. Now you... Why not? Yes. Doom the guy who likes pineapple on pizza. Now I have both achievements now.
Ah, Grim. It looks to be a rough day out there. New recruits often falter during dark time. As I thought, you have marked fewer deaths than necessary. What happened?
May have been a bit distracted.
We cannot afford such mistakes, especially during these chaotic days. Would you kindly pay more heed to these matters in the future? We must focus. Let us hope these days do not continue. Any idea what happened?
Don't you know what happened? You're in charge of it all. Maybe it was industrial accident, some sort of felt toxic. Beats me a day like any other. Don't really care. Death is death. I know it's bad, but that's what matters.
Yes, I am. And yes, I do. Yet what use is a reaper who cannot discern the situation from the details in front of them? Your answer would intrigue me, yes? Indeed, all things must die, eventually. All things must die. Off you go now, Grim. Good night.
Wait, hang on. Okay. Critical look, something new and fresh may brewing in the arts. More victims found. Toxic spill claims the life of another homeless person. Amateur keyboardist lays down a passably acceptable keyboard solo at latest concert. City mourns loss of stomach cancer, claims life of beloved television personality. Coming soon, a dine and wine street festival. All proceeds go to helping out the local animal shelter. Okay, let's see if we can clean up the mess from yesterday. That might give you just the boost you need. Do not forget, you may leave troubles behind, but new ones always lie ahead. 2 humans have to die. Spare humans who seem helpful against the troubles. Keep vigilant. Activist. 3 humans have to die. Spare humans who seem helpful against the troubles. Lose anyone not carrying a gun. Everywhere is practically naked and openly begging to get assaulted. Any politician daring to implement a stricter gun policy starts getting death threats from Pilar, which has greatly reduced the number of regulations. Okay. I don't care who you are, you're dying. Ami Morin Podge, age 35, poacher. Ami is a gifted hunter who has recently found a way to make a decent living with this skill. They hunt the elusive mountain cats with their fangs, which are thought to cure a multitude of health problems. Age 31, game developer, and Antonioni is known for making experimental games. Okay, I've read that one before. Stonecutter. Gerhardt cuts and carves stone blocks out of stone at the local quarry. That's basically it. There's very little else going on in their lives. Their dream is to visit some of the highest mountains in the world and maybe cuts a tiny chunk of stone out of those too. A mercenary, ready to work at the highest bidder, providing security service. They act tough and unload a covert the heck they have been perfectly trained to probably act. Chloe is extremely lazy and in a constant mood of discontent. Yet no one truly knows why, as they talk very little. They also exhibit a lot of gluttonous behavior. That's fine. You can live. I've noticed that once I marked her for death, the tree stopped having the little minus signs and had the plus signs. Yay!
That wasn't so good, was it? It's okay. We can figure it out, make it work. Crisp and clear like the azure pond at the forest glade.
Baz is playing Tetringa. It's on my stream. You can see it very clearly on my stream. I'm just gonna look. I'm looking. You're bored. You're bored. What? You're bored of my fucking stream? You can't watch my stream and be entertained? Am I boring you? I probably am. I'm not talking much, am I? Get called out, Bozo. I'm just getting started.
Fate the clueless. You won't get waylaid again.
Once again,
The
very
world
grateful to not be on your friends
trembles with the
list.
revolutions you will bring forth.
I'll find your
It's very close,
Steam.
Grand Reaper.
I'll
Be
find it.
seeing you.
I couldn't find it the other day when you told me, but I'll try.
Welcome, Grim. It is the end of the week. Your performance review draws near. How do you think you have been doing?
It's all going according to plan.
Interesting. Yes. Your answer has been recorded for the psych eval.
Not the
Now
psych
then,
eval.
before the assessment, let us look over your daily conduct.
I need bright colors and shapes, or else I'll fall asleep. Not from the stream, just in general. I know. I was being silly. Are you a preschooler?
I see the required profiles are all here. Excellent. This bodes well for the evaluation. I guess it is time to get started. Yes? What about today?
Did I make a difference?
Oh, absolutely. Things are already looking up.
That's not good for me.
Do not worry about it. Fixing the world is a slow process. So, keep at it. As long as you follow the rules, it will all get better. Now, where did I put those papers? Ah, here we go. Right. Looking at these stats, the numbers say your conduct over the 7 days has been most excellent. I am, sincerely, surprised and
Yeah, and by
pleased
better
by
they
your
mean
display
everyone
of
will die.
loyalty.
Yeah, absolutely. Fuck you, Fate.
So much so that the office has deemed you fit for a raise.
Yippee! I really don't do this for the money, you know. Even more money, yes.
We do what we can to provide for our spawns. Speaking of, the raise also comes with a prize. The office is proud to present you with an award of excellence. Display it proudly. Do not let this cloud your judgment. You still have much to learn and many rules to follow.
I like ice cream.
What? I swear, there must have been something off in the Grim Brew. Nonetheless, As such, your 7-day evaluation period has concluded. You have passed. That is all. Until tomorrow.
Ice
Grim.
cream good, for real. Did y'all see that Stoops reposted my the clip that I posted yesterday on Twitter? Let's go over here. Yeah, they did.
Whoa, hello there. I'm Sari, and I welcome you to Cerberus's Den, the finest drinking establishment this side of the void. I sure as heck haven't seen you before. You must be brand new. And you just dapper like the River Acheron. The outfit screams vintage.
Oh, thank you.
So, how are you liking existence thus far?
Same as the last time I existed.
Huh. You're one of these odd reapers, aren't you? Always saying cryptic things.
Absolutely.
Can't blame you, though. Better to spice things
Also,
up.
Kai, I
This place
found a
can get
new
boring
crush.
otherwise.
I love alt women. Then she's barely alt, but goddamn, I love a woman in a suit.
Okay, newbie, before we continue, I got this little, game I play with every fresh-faced patron. It's real simple. All you gotta do is answer a series of questions, and I'll craft a personalized drink inspired by what you said. It's like a quiz.
Hell yeah, alt women and women in suits. How about alt women in suits? I forgot to tell you when I took a personality quiz, I got called grouchy. I got called boring. Even better for a real guy. Alt women in suits, even better. Let's do it. I love questions.
Here we go. Prepare for question number 1. On a stroll around the local forest, you happen upon an unfamiliar animal. Their leg is trapped in a devious trap and is bleeding profusely. The beast will likely not survive for long. How will you react?
Draw your scythe and swiftly slay the beast. Berate the animal for being dumb and getting trapped. Don't interfere in the natural order of things.
Time for question number 2. You get to cook for a group of friends, but are lacking some very important ingredients without which your meal will hardly be a masterpiece. From what little you can scrounge together, which will make the best topping for a pizza?
You think you'll get an option other than pineapple? The only choice is pineapple. Something tells me the devs like pineapple on pizza.
Next up, question 3. Almost there. The globe has been struck with what can only be described as a zombie apocalypse.
Ruh-roh.
You're stuck at home with little supplies and no weaponry to defend yourself with. What is your strategy?
Unlock Soul Survival Mode. Soul Survivor Mode. Find weapons, kill until I'm the last one left. Just get turned into a zombie. It's the safest and easiest way to get by. Blech. Zombies and apocalypse scenarios are so played out. Pineapple does not belong on pizza. I will die on this hill. Here's the thing. For me, I don't... Did you pinned this? You know what? Hell yeah. Also, Bazza, did you notice there's one more mod in the chat now?
Alright, final stretch. As I said, 4 is all anyone ever needs, right? You are given the chance to level up one attribute of your character. Which aspect would you increase?
Severity.
We got it. Let me just calculate the results.
You got a green sword. Hell yeah, Kai. Now all of us are each other's mods. She is full of whimsy. That's why I love her, honestly. forgot I need to.
Combative, antagonistic, despotic tendencies. Heck, I've got the perfect brew for you.
Oh my god.
Let's go for
I think I went the complete
4
opposite
centiliters
direction I
cinnamon
did last
whiskey,
time.
2 deciliters apple juice, and 1 whole lime properly squeezed. Next up, a splash of hot sauce and a splash of lime soda, with a side garnish of cinnamon caramel crystals.
I have no idea what this is.
Quiz tells no lie. I think I'll call
Oh.
it Armageddon Punch.
The drink looks really cool. Look at that. Look at that.
First one's on the house.
Gubas. The drink burns, the fierce and energetic taste of 1,000 suns exploding, wiping out countless civilians with their decaying breath. Space-time warps in on itself, brutally folding dimensions down into a singularity that ignites under the unfathomable pressure. It's almost a death-changing experience. Reasonably yummy.
Heck, an understatement of the century. Now what else can I get you?
Who else works in the office?
Heck, were I able to count and name all the folks? Likely haven't fully realized the size of this place. You've got you Reapers in all the myriad departments, the Custodian Legion, the weariless data grinders of the Calculatorium, the Abysmal Archive with its archivists. Cadaver Resources, they're just plain odd, but someone's got to deal with the internal issues. Middle Management, nobody knows what they actually do. Higher Management, but they don't visit us. Basically ever. Same with Fate. Many of the regular workers come by the den though, so keep your eyes and ears open. What else you got in mind?
How much money do I have?
Sure, what's your poison?
Actually, nothing.
What else you got in mind?
I'll be going now.
Au revoir, Lil Reaper.
Leo Reaper. You're all each other's mods, and Neon is here too, I guess. Yeah. Sorry, Neon. She's such a liquor geek, she is. But she's also a bartender, so what do you expect? She is awesome. I love her. I love her so much. Hi.
Huh? What do you want?
I'm a new Grim.
A fresh-faced lemon head. Exactly what I wanted to see today.
Hey now, Gus, play nice.
Well, seems I'm stuck with you now. You want to ask questions or something? Sorry, they're hella cool.
Hell yeah, they are.
Thank you. You're not
Oh, I asked this last time, didn't I?
Ain't ya?
Ah, shucks. You're the only one who truly treats Gus with respect.
Who are you?
What's that
before?
supposed to mean?
I'm just wondering what your best.
Because you thought I'm the ghost of some dead human or beast or what?
We could be the ghost of an awesome monster beast.
I mean, if only. No, ghosts aren't mere residue, a relic of humans, animals, or whatever other entities. We're just ghosts. We're beings unto ourselves. I am the ghost of a ghost.
I don't want to know more.
Something else you wanted?
What do you do here?
I'm the janitor. I clean up the damn mess you make.
What do you mean?
Liquor, spirits, booze, firewater, rock cut. You're after something. Ever looked in the mirror or thought about the clientele of this place? Where do you think the drink goes? None of you have a stomach. Anything you consume falls through the rib cage straight to the floor.
Isn't this... Oh. I was wondering why the force is
Pretty
sticky.
gross, right? A gift to the world from all you pompous reapers. Or could be at least a little more considerate.
I appreciate you.
Gee, thanks. Something else you wanted?
How do you clean things anyway?
Simple. I float around and I possess stuff and make the stuff float into the trash bin. Like dust, for example. One dust particle at a time. Or the drinks. One droplet at a time.
That's weird, but also very cool.
It's fine, I guess. Gives me something to do. As if the highest management ever gave any thought to us lowly drones. We're all nameless custodians and spawns to them, literally.
I got a name. Could be they're kind of busy. I'll make a name for myself. They'll have to listen to me. Ever thought we should get rid of them?
Don't know if that's possible. They seem to be immortal. Maybe you'll figure out a way. Find an opportunity. Something else you wanted?
Bye. Nice talking to you.
Yeah, I gotta get back to work anyway.
Yo, plant department represent.
Who? Where? Don't know what you're talking about, Sonny.
No need to act. I'm in the know.
Oh boy, a wee newcomer filled to the brim with the know. What are you bothering us for?
No reason. Just want to say hello and then leave.
Works for me. Let's not meet again, Sonny.
I can't promise you anything. It does sound, like for a second I was thinking it sounded like Stoops, but I don't think it is. Okay. Alright. Activist accidentally shoots self. Mercenary. Now I'm curious what Jen is playing. Mercenary squad blows up a museum full of historical documents and artifacts. Anti-war senator demands why there are unqualified mercs running around in conflict zones committing war crimes. Game developer struggles with getting multi-sensory gaming experience to work. It mostly feels like bugs crawling all over your skin. Poacher mauled to death by a pack of mountain cats in a seeming act of revenge. Okay. A whole week already. My the time flies. One more task straight ahead. I think we are making a difference, so let us continue with what we are doing. 3 humans have to die, sparing humans aged between 35 and 60 if possible. As such, they found their calling. Recently, they've included proselytizing into their org. Engineer, musician, part-time scholar, part-time musician who delights in building on musical instruments out of scrap and spare parts. Okay. Eichel was a musical prodigy since age 4, being able to pick up any instrument. Okay. Frederick Hogue, 58, monk. Frederick spent all their days in the monastery writing manuscripts by hand. Although the printing press was invented centuries ago, they insist that texts written by hand are the most pure. Timothy Magyar, pole vaulter. Timothy doesn't really think about all the difficult and confusing aspects of life. Their objective is to make a pole run a bit, is to take a pole, run a bit, and then vault over a bar, no matter how high it has been placed. Simple, elegant. Okay. You can live, yes. For some reason I want you to die, but I don't entirely know how to get a different ending, but we'll figure it out.
Grim. Ah, yes, there you are. Good. good. Okay, now, listen up. You have allowed too many to live. You really ought to be getting the hang of this by now. However, I do not have the time to harangue you further at the moment. An emergency has occurred, and I must depart for a couple of days.
So I double-checked. Stoops only voices Frank Little. Yeah, I figured. Alright, I'll report to your cat again.
Yes, you will be... how did you know I was going to say that?
Don't question it.
Never mind. Means you are thinking ahead and up to the task.
Uh-huh,
Now,
sure.
I must go.
Sorry. This freaking cat. Hey, the cat, I think, is trying to help me. Motivational speaker commits suicide in jail. Cause of arrest soon to be revealed soon. Local monk, the last person on Earth who can still write by hand. Scientist baffled. Album of the month reviews. Michael Land's The Orchard, a stunning display of haunting harmony. Timofey jumps over their highest bar yet at the qualifiers, soon to vault themselves right to the World Championships. Construction firm Screw Co. & Co. and local activists and stalemate over new railway site. 3 plants have to die. Okay. What if I don't kill any of the plants? Alopicurus pratensis, also known as meadow foxtail, is grass. I swear, if I have to make another file about a blade of grass, I will quit. Oh no. It can live. Actually, what if I kill one plant? Yeah. You can, and the rest can live. Wait. It munches all day on mosquitoes, flies, and dragonflies, an exemplary plant doing its part in the ecosystem. The senior tree specimen has been growing on the outskirts of Cosmopolis City. It will be fine. Let's let it live. Ooh, this one's different. A position apparent. Ageratina, also known as a white snake root or richweed, is a plant that grows on a cow pasture. It is half a meter tall and has small white flowers. It is almost ready to release its small seeds with fluffy white tails in the wind. Oh no! I feel like I did something bad. Jobless? Drovi Barba. Baz is playing 5M, whatever that is. Globifera is with a common name rolling hen and chicks, is a tiny succulent who likes sunbathing and lives on the seaside between the rocks. Steam is such a freaking snitch. It is. It snitched on Jen a few minutes ago. It's telling everyone that I'm a nerd. I don't even know what the fuck you're playing, dude. I don't even know what that game is. I've never heard of it. Oh. Okay. Who likes sunbathing, lives on the seaside between the rocks next to a seagull nest, never moving, enjoying the small things in life, not being eaten by a snail or having a seagull scream at it for a moment. It's a modded extension of GTA. Apparently Steam tracks it now. Oh, fair enough. The flag is up all the way though. So maybe I'm doing something good? We'll figure it out.
All alone, Reaper. power at your fingertips. It's electrifying. On your own. You know why? Because they're setting you up.
Why would they do that?
Why, indeed. Because you'll never be good enough. You don't have what it takes to succeed. You're a void.
I'm a nobody. What if I make a mistake?
Burning at the stake, drawn and quartered, boiled and stuffed into a can. No, not even. Not worth that much effort. Be seeing you.
Right? The cat sits behind the table, very serious and official-like, ignoring your presence. So... The cat slowly rotates her head, slowly to look at you. Meow, she mutters, and places her paw on Pun's. I don't know. I really don't know who the mirror lady is. She's kind of here to, like, kind of make us doubt everything, like, with fate and stuff. Trying to get us to rebel a lot. Meow, she mutters, and places her paw upon some documents littering the table. After a few seconds, the cat lets out a slow, disappointed meow. She then proceeds to scratch the back of her head with her paw. Ooh! Let's give her the rubber gerbil. Lady Potting appease the boss's cat with a gift. Lady Pottington's eyes grow wide and dark as you place the gerbil on the table. She pats the chew toy with her paw. Squeak, the rubber toy squeaks eerily. See you tomorrow, I guess. The cat eagerly stares at the toy gerbil, fully ignoring your presence. Squeak, the toy gives out a sad noise as you make your way out the door. I'm fine if I don't get paid for this. Just simply because I don't really care. Invasive species of weed take over local farmlands. Farmers move over local farm. Invasive species of weed take over local farmlands. Farmers move cattle to barns while burning the weed. Screwco & Co. compromise diverting railway away from treasured national tree and promise to adhere to environmental standards. Look at this cute video of angry cat eating grass and meowing at the same time. The visionary Adam read the 10 best science fiction novels from the early atomic age. If it helps the mirror voice listen to his conscience. Okay, yeah, that is fair. I figured she was our conscience. Grim, what did you do? The plant department is complaining my ear off because of an explosive mega growth. Their words. That took place at the tropics. Our obligation is to bolster order. Remember, even in nature. Quote for the day. 2 humans have to die. Do not be this careless again. Onward we go. Fate. Alright. Nuclear physicist. Was inspired to study the physics by old science fiction novels. Their original plan was to build some sort of an atomic death ray, as seen in their favorite novel, which alas never went anywhere, but by that time they'd become an accomplished and respected physicist. Waste disposal. Samir loves the environment, hates littering and non-recycled garbage with a fire passion. They've helped make several waste recycling plants more efficient and constantly educate the public on correct waste management techniques. Rufus Bensusan, age 63, retired. Gone are the days of descending into the darkened depths of deep caverns, drill in hand, but Rufus remembers them fondly nonetheless. It is a time of danger, but also of exploration and accomplishment. Now retired, Rufus spends all their time in an old folks' home, dispirited. Alright. Eileen Pohl, age 29, seismologist. When just a kid, yeah. Okay. Here's the thing, you're gonna live. You're gonna die. You're gonna live. And you're gonna live. All of it is on the crosses, which I assume is a good thing.
Psst. Hey, we don't like what we see. It's suspicious.
Also, I'm a suspicious Rupert Hurt, you know that?
Yeah, we know the heartbeat. Even if it no longer beats. What a wreck. Listen to us, Reaper. Not the others. Yeah. Listen to me. To me! Shh. They're probably eavesdropping right now. Let's be off.
As you enter, the cat is whacking the chew toy aggressively with her paws. Squeak, squeak, the toy cries in the most despondent voice possible. You sure enjoy bashing that toy. Meow, the cat admits, and lets fall another hammer blow onto the toy. Squeak, the little gerbil responds in pain. The toy doesn't seem to be enjoying. Anyway, I'm here for the daily thing. With majestic grace, the cat lowers her head onto a pile of documents. Meow, meow, meow. The cat fires a sequence of high-pitched noises at you. I'll take this to mean that I'm doing well. Later, cat. I'll be back tomorrow. The cat eagerly stares at the toy gerbil, fully ignoring your presence. Squeak. The toy gives out a sad noise as you make your way out the door. Many lives saved as dedicated researcher warns Cosmopolis City in the nick of time. Science community calls to increase funding of the Mountainhead. Lives will be saved. Fire at the Astrarium, assisted living facility, claims 1 life. Oh no. Breakthrough in bacteria may lead... Yeah, the red file. I don't know what to do with the red file, but we'll figure it out. May lead to bacteria that consume non-biodegradable plastics. Nuclear physicists researching nuclear drive technology for outer space exploration. Scientists discover new strain of super tuberculosis. Will axolotls finally provide the solution to regeneration the medical community is searching for? In my playthrough, it told me to kill everyone. Oh, shit. I see your hands will be kept mighty busy today. Tragedy and catastrophes happen more often than anyone would prefer, yes? Yet, in the very end, it is all fair, is it not? The quote of the day, 4 humans have to die, sparing him with a medical background. No time to waste. Okay. Michael Batar, age 40, postal clerk. Michael has been a dedicated worker at the... Okay. Grim. Yes, you, listen up. Why are you such a tool, sitting at your desk going over all the files like a mindless drone? It's time to break the rules. I want you to do all of the profiles today. All of them. Prove you're not completely useless. Still trying to figure out who is telling me this. But I wonder what happens if I listen. Cryptocurrency enthusiast. It took a while for Joshua to get hyped about the Digidobloom cryptocurrency, which just had a third surprising major rise in value. They love to tell everyone they meet about how Digidobloom is better than other cryptocurrencies and they make a lot of money. They plan to open a CrossFit studio. I mean, anyone who's doing crypto deserves to die. No, I don't want to kill everyone. God damn it. Okay. You get to live. Yes. I didn't obey it in my playthrough. I'm intrigued to see what... I can't go through with it.
Look at the march of death. Bones of the living, ground into dust. A dust storm that suffocates any remaining breaths.
A fertilizer for the new.
Ew. Come on, Grim. That's disgusting. Don't you think this whole business is remarkably dehumanizing?
Maybe that's the point.
An uncaring office of eternal bureaucracy, picking and choosing lives.
It's efficient, I'll give it that. This place is awfully callous.
We know it. But do they? Do they know what they're doing? Throwing out innumerable rules and quotas with no oversight whatsoever. We should, shouldn't we? Let us know if you come eye to eye with a solution. We see you.
I'm worried I'm not changing anything. Like, I haven't changed anything about my choices. As you enter, you see the cat prone and eyeing the rubber toy with utmost suspicion. All of a sudden, she turns her attention to a devious glimmer in her eyes. Cat continues to stare, her tail whipping back and forth in a manner that feels disappointed. I was right to avoid most of those deaths. Lady Pardian sits in complete silence, an accusatory look adorning her face. Hey, now, I didn't cause the bad things. Whatever, Cat, I'm leaving. Cat blinks and turns her attention back to the small rubber gerbil. The toy squeaks all of a sudden. Meet young Anita, the medic who saved many lives after the recent earthquake, all thanks to the warning from Mountainhead, they exclaimed before scurrying away. Digidoubloon value keeps fluctuating wildly. Panic arises as new super tuberculosis escapes lab. Doctors believe elders to be most susceptible. Oh shit. Surgeon makes headway in skin regeneration, limb regrowth probably still decades away. Dr. Lalani, the results are fish can have a little salami. The world is a wondrous thing. You would not believe what I have seen out here, even within the ruins. Now, would you kindly try to help out the survivors of the turmoil of yesterday? 3 humans have to die. Spare any students. An unforeseen logic guides our hand, but a logic nonetheless. I don't know if I'm making a difference with this new playthrough. Like, I'm genuinely a little confused. Mike loves birdwatching in nature, although and they're supposed to live in the middle of the city. They've written 6 books about birds, they're still in good shape and go to dancing classes twice a week. What if... Tali Nygaard teaches sex education in many different schools, helping adolescents navigate the twists and turns of physical and emotional evolution. They're a fan of ice skating, pottering, and very technical metal music, often traveling to concerts and festivals. Okay. What if I don't spare any students? What if I kill the students? Johann is doing okay in school, and they've even, raised a couple of good friends, one of whom they have a crush on. Their parents are about to leave town, which means it's about the time to throw a huge party. Okay. History teacher. What is history anyway? A collection of stories made up by those who have access to power, and even then it's full of mistakes and errors. That is why Emmanuel has grown ever more interested in teaching alternate theories to their students. No. Adira retired a few years ago after they felt they had saved enough money to live comfortably. Their holiday plans were on hold due to the recent outbreak of super tuberculosis. Okay. Oopsies. Live. Yes. What are morals? Rudolph is the type of university freshman who's just finished reading a couple of introductory philosophy books and now can't stop talking about how they understand how society, morals, and the world works. Yes. Okay. Cat seems to be in a slumber, occasionally emanating a soft snore-like purr. Seemingly in sleep, she swings her languid paw at the rubber toy. The toy laments their misery. I feel you, rubber toy. The cat snorts in her half-sleep. Just squeaking on its own now? Slowly, the cat lifts her head, turning to stare right at you. You almost make out the visage of a ghostly and mischievous grin. After a pause, the cat sluggishly sniffs the usual pile of documents waiting on the table. The cat continues inspecting the documents for a few seconds, then turns away, seeming pleased. Can I ask you some questions now? What do you think of death? The cat notes melodiously. She blinks at you, perplexed. Well, what do you think of death? Wait, why am I trying to talk to a cat? The cat emits a sequence of low-pitched meows, possibly indicating her value as a discussion partner. Oh, she blinks at you, perplexed. Well, what do you think of death? The cat shakes herself in a manner which seems entirely indecipherable. She blinks at you, perplexed. Okay. This was informative. I'll be going now. Those are definitely just sounds recorded. Yeah, no, for real. I was about to say that definitely sounds like they're just following a cat around, waiting for their cat to make noises. The cat curls back into a ball and continues her previously disturbed slumber. Well, I made some money. Might as well try to see what's going on in here.
Ahoy, matey! What can old Mortimer offer ye today?
600, 900. Damn. A coin, the thing which usually makes up the largest portion of any buried treasure. Might as well.
Used to belong to the ruthless corsair Thaddeus Thatcher, this one. 'Tis the last existing item of a lost civilization. Mad Thad landed in their village, gathered up each and every one, sage and king and beggar alike, and let Lady Luck through this very coin cast judgment on all. About half the civilization died that day, the rest doomed to a slow extinction. Then me crew laid upon Thad's war gallery near the gorge of Telenor. The battle was merciless, but the treasure was most exquisite. Anyway, 'tis useful if ye can't decide what to eat for dinner.
Cloudy with a chance of annihilation. Body of teacher found in a ravine after they went out to search for the existence of extraterrestrial life. Cosmopolis Media aimed to develop a new sex education show to boost healthcare all across the nation. Annoying know-it-all dies from their brain becoming far too smart and big for their skull. Thousands of elderly people afraid to leave homes, starving, although super tuberculosis outbreak weakening. Lucky day, or is it? Ah, the unjustly denigrated unlucky number 13. I fail to see the relevance of this kind of numerology. It is but a day, like all the other days. Quota for the day, a total of 3 humans have to die. Humans in the field of religion have to die. Spare any humans with an artistic background. What if I don't spare any humans with an artistic background? What if I kill them? And what if I spare anyone in a field of religion? Automotive engineer. Umberto doesn't really have much to do these days at the manufacturing plant, as automation has made car building much faster and more efficient. Mostly they look at computer screens, checking for errors. At home, they love tinkering with their old 77 DO Pulsar. Oopsies. Bartimo Sotomayor, age 54, guru, experienced spiritual awakening. Okay. I assume this is like, you can live. Okay. You can also live since you're a priest. Emile Bonul, I don't know how to say any of these names. Emile went to college at 19 to study religion for the Louise. For the lulz. Oh. When weighing career options after graduation, decided to become a priest. Again, for the lulz. Some argue their detachment gives them the ability to give good, unbiased advice to troubled souls. Kiana Wondersong, 19, cut purse. Enjoys being a mischievous thief by not snatching small, largely frivolous items. They sing loudly at every single person they meet. They found this to be the best way of solving problems. Okay. No, I have to kill Markiplier. Do I have to kill Markiplier? I don't want to kill Markiplier. I'll let him live. A Jack Nord 30 Lumberjack. Ah! Oh no, I might have just ripped my sock. And I literally just opened it. These are new socks! I didn't rip it, but I definitely pulled the string. The fabric. A-Track co-owns a logging company where they work as a lumberjack. Although they comply with environmental regulations on paper, they occasionally clear protected habitats by mistake. Ooh. Destroying homes of thousands of endangered birds. You're dying. Yes. Shaki Conroy, landscape architect. Their main expertise is environmental restoration, reintroducing balanced habitats into abandoned industrial areas. An avid drawing experience opens. Okay. Yes. What if you live? You can also live. Yes. Wait, what's this? The tree has leaves on it now. And everyone is alive. Doing everything in your power to spare Markiplier. I am, yeah. Oh, cat lounges on the table, brushing her ear with her paw. Even without glancing at the document, she rolls out a sequence of disapproving meows. I hope my gift is doing well. Squeak, the sad little gerbil squeaks. The cat rolls her eyes, which is admittedly a very bizarre thing to observe. She notes, then curls into a ball, indicating it's time for you to leave. Yes, ma'am. Now I have no money. Oh! You guys! Kai, are you still here? Kai, Kai.
Why, hello again. The den is always glad to see a returning customer. 2 weeks down and you're still kicking.
Frank Whittle.
Done.
Okay, good. You're gonna want to stay here.
Say, see, I've been thinking, and I was hoping you'd explain it to me, the process. I mean,
The stupendous skeleton.
how do you make the choices? How do you really decide who gets to live and who doesn't?
I can carefully compare all the data with the requirements. Gut feeling, whoever looks suspicious. I have the foresight.
How? What does that even mean?
Unfortunately, I can't tell you, and you wouldn't believe me.
Heck! Alright, be the mysterious one if you wish. No matter. I'll find out your secret one day.
I'm sure you will.
Okay, then another question I've been pondering about the process.
Go on.
Do you think about the people after you've made the decision? Or do you forget all about them after it's done?
I can't. Yeah, I can't stop thinking about the consequences.
Even imagining it, it's like there's so much on the line. So much of everything. All of it makes me anxious as heck, and I ain't even the one choosing. Gazing upon the decision tree. How it branches out across infinity. Across space and time. Anyway, this has been enlightening. Thanks for the answers. Anything I can get you?
I'd like a drink.
Sure. What's your poison?
I think I have 600.
For this, you really gotta distill the spirits well in order to achieve flawless flavor.
The taste hits you with its indescribability. It has an airy etherealness that blends with an exceedingly high net worth. Underlying the mixture, you sense an ambiguous Baroque scuttage. The whole experience, it sends a shiver down your spine. Alright, I'll be going now.
Au revoir, Lil Reaper.
Okay, which one should I go with, this fucking asshole or this guy first? Let's save the best for last. Okay, I don't want to listen to this.
Accentuate them. Ah, I should have known. Scaffolding of the antediluvian complex. An amazing feat, young spawnling. Oh, yes.
Oh.
That is I down in the depths. I am the prime curator of the Abysmal Archive. The archive of all existence. Or the bits I've managed to catalog thus far. Did you know there is a lot of existence?
Plenty more for you to destroy if you get my drift.
Now, Savage Reaper. Existence is far more tenacious than you presume.
Oh.
But never mind all that. I shouldn't disturb you with ancient accounts. As you're talking to one of the archive, I suppose you have numerous questions. Worldly questions. I'm happy to oblige. What is it you wish to learn?
I got a red profile with a message. Did you send it?
Definitely not. I wouldn't dare to interfere with the fine-tuned pipeline of profile selection. This is a most dire breach of conduct. I hope there wasn't anything inappropriate on the file.
Yeah, it asked me to break the rules.
Most terrible. I hope you dealt with the matter accordingly. We must be vigilant for these lapses in judgment. A datamonger, a reaper, someone grows disillusioned with the structure before them and develops a heart of rebellion.
Maybe they're thinking outside the box. Isn't it useful to act according to what your heart tells you?
Friend, the box is there for a reason. Mere spawns should not defy highest management. for they know what they're doing. We are a complex clockwork whole. If one falls out of line, the whole begins to suffer. The system lags, becomes less efficient, and less accurate. This can lead to a grievous cataclysm, for the world depends on our cohesion.
Thanks for the answers.
I hope you enjoyed our talk. I must return to the archive. I hear it beckon.
Yes?
Oh, you again. Sorry, I'm not up for the stat. No! I'm gonna... You look distressed.
I do? Well, I guess I've got a lot on my mind.
Start from the beginning.
Do you know about the butterfly effect?
Hello, Bardock. Yes, of course.
Well, what if I'm that butterfly? Hey,
I am.
haphazardly
How's your Monday been?
fluttering around and then millions of souls perish in anguish.
A weird way of phrasing things, but sure. I don't know, what if I'm also that butterfly?
I don't want that on me conscience.
Me conscience.
I can't handle it. And that's the least of my problems. Last week someone put my stapler in a large jar of strawberry jelly.
How did you get it out?
Well, I've had it. I tried to eat the stapler to freedom. Oh, that went as badly as you can imagine. I chipped a tooth. Some of my bones still stick together.
Oh no, that's not good.
And that's still not all of it. Last month I had to work in the dog department. But I love dogs.
It's been a very... Well, I'm glad it's been a good day for you. You're just chilling? That's good. Yeah, that's what I've been doing for most of the day as well. It's sad, but it has to be done.
Does it really? And the people in the dog department, the absolute bad apples. I was scared for the afterlife. I was. But you know, before that, someone filled my room with balloons.
I haven't gotten the alert. Someone really has it out for you.
Oh yes, they do.
I'm not sure this guy is real, you guys.
I have an inkling it's the one they call Lance Thrasher.
Lance Thrasher?
Yes, and people keep telling me how great Lance Thrasher is. How fun they are to hang out with, how awesome they are, how amazing. How they tell the best jokes and get into the craziest shenanigans.
They sound immediately
Yes,
exhausting.
right? I don't get it either.
Either?
So, I thought I had to let them know.
One sec. Bazza or Kai, can you handle him? Thank you.
I walked straight over to Lance and I told them that I don't find them riveting and I don't particularly care about their lame jokes.
Then what happened?
But then Lance just said, keep it real, and then went on to do a handstand on their desk. Everyone in the office started chanting their name. Lance, 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 Lance.
What an absolute fool.
After this, they started making my
Fucking
life
bots.
miserable.
Fucking Lance, fucking bots. For real. Goddamn. Oh my god. What is happening? Thank you. Whoa.
The culprit keeps writing Thrasher was here on everything. With a marker.
With a marker.
So, problem solver, what do you think? What should I do?
You should, you should just kill Lance, man.
Yeah, I should. Wait, what? That seems a little excessive.
No, of course not.
You know what? I'm good now. Thank you for your, insights.
I tell the stupendous skeleton just kill someone. Twitch bots are the bane of my existence. I am dedicated to the craft of banning them. Hell yeah, Baza. I salute you for your service. Man, I wish I could talk to them again. Okay. Skelependium. No more stupendous skeleton, yeah. Alright. Lodging company owner dies of sudden heart failure, leaves entire fortune to leading cancer fund. Can you have a heart attack due to massive guilt? We have the research. Deserted sand quarry turned into an ecological sanctuary attracts rare bird species. Robber found to have an amazing singing voice. Land's record deal. Tale of Singing Bandit to be turned into a video game. Fracking linked to earthquakes, new research confirms. Interviewing the intrepid crew, exploring the depths of the ocean. Okay. Morning, Graham. I expect you in my office for your performance review. After you are done today, do not worry about that right now. Do not worry about that right now. So, I focus on task at hand. 6 humans have to die. Anyone related to the transportation industry has to die. Choose humans on the left side of the profile bundle to die. No. Oil fracture. Okay, but this guy I will kill. Astrophysicist, Red Dwarves, and lifelong science fiction fan. Okay, you can live. The little hut has been... Huh. Zitian Wainwright, school bus driver. Zitian drives children to and from schools every day, although it seems like a job that requires responsibility. They're usually pretty lax about it, sometimes partaking in starving narcotics before getting behind the wheel. They say it makes them focus better. Holy shit. Death it is. No. Does it ever choose? Oh, it does. Okay. I don't know. I'm worried. We'll see. Ashley Deal, train conductor. Choo choo, all aboard the best train ever. Whichever train Ashley is conducting, they constantly broadcast uplifting messages, jokes, and brightening the passengers' day. You can live. Jaswir Chaudhry, age 51, lecturer. Jaswir gives a number of different mathematics lectures in a prestigious university over at neighboring Altern. They dream of forming a ragtag group from their students and robbing casinos with a bunch of clever maths-related content. Yes. Okay, yeah. Oh my god. One sec. Oh. Sorry, buddy. Okay. Oh. No, no, no. No, no, no. Look. Look at, look. Look. Okay. Kitty. Kitty indeed. I forgot that was pinned. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna say hello. Everyone say hello, Gatsby. Alright, lay down. I know you want cuddles, just lay down. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I know. Lay down. Lay. If you want to lay down on my lap, lay down. There's a reason I kicked you out of my room, so lay down. Don't go on the desk. Alright. Ambulance driver. Okay, well look. Okay. Down you go. Go to your cat tree. A prosecutor. This prosecutor has what it takes when it comes up to always getting when it comes to always getting their conviction numbers up. Number go up. No matter what, they'll try every trick in the book to get defendants, especially those of a different national background, convicted of any, no matter how frivolous offenses. Oh, okay. Yes. Bitch, get down. Okay, you know what? Because I'm defying everything Grim wants. Or Fate. Brother! This is why I kicked you out of my room! Oh my god. You're stepping over everything, buddy. Jesus. Kitty has prevailed. Yes, he has. One sec. Brother, if you knock over the fucking... Maybe he's jealous of the cat in game, maybe. Or maybe he's just being clingy and needy right now. Actually, on second thought, what time is it? Ooh, do you need food? Are you hungry? 1 second, I'll be right back. I might need to feed my cat. Come on. Come on, you wanna go feed? You wanna go eat? Let's go. Come on, let's go eat. Brother, get off the chair. You have a cat tree, brother. Goddamn. Okay, that looks good, I think. Okay. Alright, let's see. Have I gotten everyone? It's 9, yeah, okay. That's up. The hut is, wait, no. Look, the hut is a little house now. So surely I'm going in the right direction, right?
I have returned. Did you miss me?
I just work here.
I certainly missed your droll demeanor. Straight to work, then. So, okay, yes. Today is your 2-week performance evaluation.
But maybe it's lulling you into a false sense of security? Probably. But I don't know. I'm not following all of his orders. So maybe that's a good thing.
But before that, we must quickly check your daily conduct.
Ruh-roh.
Where did I place those papers, please? Where are you?
Papers, please, reference.
Ah, here we go. Right. Seems to be correct, or whatever. Let us proceed to the more important evaluation. Ah, Grim. How should I put it?
He said the thing. Ooh. Or is that oh?
In essence, you are a solid and dedicated worker. You play by the book. You do what you are told.
Do I?
There is little to criticize in your conduct, except perhaps for the minor lack of independence.
Glory to Arstotzka. Either works, yeah. Glory greatest. Has anyone ever watched Jacksepticeye's Paper Please playthrough? Because I love his playthrough. Detained! You mean I don't... Hang on, though. Yeah, same. It's the only reason I know of the game, too. As well as Kindergarten, too. It's a shame he didn't finish the third one. So many good memories from his playthrough. For real. I had to watch... Wait, did I watch anyone? Oh yeah, no, I had to watch GT Live play Kindergarten 3, even though I was waiting for him to play it, and he only played like 1 or 2 episodes, which fucking sucks. Or he only had 1 or 2 videos of it. But yeah. You mean I don't think on my own?
Nothing so grand, but do you really think life is all about following rules?
Yeah, the first 2 games are good. I would recommend GT Live, because those are the only ones that actually, that's the only one that I've heard of or seen. I wish Jacksepticeye continued his playthrough of Kindergarten 3, but I think he forgot about it.
One might expect at least an
I do
inkling of
rebel.
rebellion. Does an autonomous personality hide anywhere within your skull?
Am I not rebelling? I thought I have been. I haven't been following his...
You are dependable, faithful, trusted. Is that all you are content with?
I'm confused.
Now, obviously, you are to be granted a small bonus. No one can argue you have not earned it. Keep it up. The ultimate evaluation is in 2 weeks.
$500. Good God. Well, let's talk to her.
Hey, Grimmy. Pleased to see you again. Not much else happening on this quiet Sunday, though, so I appreciate you dropping in. What's on your mind?
Tell me about the archivist.
The prime curator of the archive, you mean? They work down in the cellar, below Mortimer. I haven't met anyone so enamored with structure and organizations before, but I guess it comes with the territory. People often feel they're a bit difficult to interact with, given that they can get distracted by the catalog of unfathomable paradigms in their head. All I gotta say is, they're pretty fun. What else you got in mind? Oh? What did this mysterious entity want? And you following, or what? But you follow Fate's orders like a well-behaved drone, right?
No.
Elsewise, truth be told, I'm of little help. I don't know what goes around in the office, I just own the den. What else you got in mind?
I'll be going.
Au revoir, Lil Reaper.
Lil Reaper. Wish I could talk to them.
Back from her booty, are ye?
Once you've already made the choice and you're passing through again, else I can't show much anything because that's how things work, okay? Wait. Oh! This thing could be really helpful, wouldn't it? Window shopping for planets. Could this planet be our future home? Damages from fracking deemed to be too excessive and expensive. The government vows to shift towards developing better renewable energy sources. Infamous CEO sails their enormous yacht directly into a beach found impaled on a tree. The new program of ex-trolley drivers trained for driving ambulances proves to be a huge success. School bus driver under investigation after crashing bus with kids in it. Fortunately, we're going at incredibly slow speeds at the time. Anonymous donation revitalizes several universities. Legendary prosecutor struck by a massive icicle dies instantly. It was truly a massive icicle, with biggest I've ever seen, witness notes from reporters. Microscale steam mechanics could unlock access to a brand new dimension and possibly destroy the whole world. You passed the performance review as expected, but let us not dwell on the past. I need you to focus on the future. This will be a tough day. Be attentive. Total of 6 humans have to die. At least 3 humans with a scientific background have to die. At least 2 humans aged 30 or younger have to die. Humans are so easily corrupted. Hi, Jade. How are you doing today? Oh. We were talking about, I think you missed her. Damn. You missed Sari, the barkeep. We had to go through a whole week, and a whole other week to see her again, or see them again. Oliver J. Ballard, age 29, identity thief. Oliver stole toys when they were young, and their family was struggling to find happiness and misery. As they got older, they became a regular swindler in order to improve their living situation, but after a while saw the futility of the endeavor. In the pursuit of finding a life they deserve, they've assumed to identity of an identity thief. Saw them, yeah, for a second, yeah. Barkeep, yeah. I saw them and immediately was just like, holy shit, this is... One second. Oh, not what I wanted to open, but that's fine. No, don't switch. Let me out of Discord. Yeah. Okay, that's good. Alright. This is my second run of my third run of the game. The second run ended when I killed all of the game devs. But this is my third run. I'm trying to get a good ending. Oliver J. Ballard, age 29, identity thief. I already said this. They assumed the identity of an identity thief. Okay. Alt women in suits. Yeah, for real. My lesbian ass loves alt women in suits. Rector Vinogradov, age 36, gun runner. Rector was inspired to enter the arms trade when they saw a mobster kill a would-be assassin with an automatic weapon. They've compared the constant need for weapons to the human need for food. Recently, they started to waver in their beliefs as they witnessed firsthand the destruction their merchandise brings. Okay. Maybe he would change. We don't know. Naya Basra, age 34, geneticist. Naya is secretly researching the genetical combining of plants and animals. In addition to mammals capable of photosynthesis and sunflowers with ears, they also dream of a pet hedgehog with an actual head instead of spines. So far, the research has been costly, but they believe it's for the greater good. Their colleagues are on high alert. Okay, yeah, no, she's gonna live. I'm trying... Sonic the Hedge! Sonic the Hedge! Not a hedgehog, just a hedge. What? Gotta grow fast. The hedge gotta grow fast. Glory Magnuson Halberd, age 42, historian. When still in their early 20s, Glory harbored some edgy and extreme views on society and the world in general, up until the point that they grew up and calmed down, readjusting their innate interest on societal issues to gain greater knowledge of history and the myriad structures that affect their lives. Wait. Wrong thing. Okay. Melissa S. McGill, age 33, special agent. This agent for the Bureau of Agricultural Espionage has always wanted to be a bodyguard for the president, as they have extensive experience in safeguarding the well-being of, they have extensive experience in safeguarding the well-being of crops and other flora. They once even played double agent for two contesting potato magnates. She is a scientist, I think. Or they are a scientist. Hayden B. Blackburn, age 41, field researcher, geology. Hayden is a geologist who is adamant in their belief that microscale steam mechanics are totally doable, that they dream of creating a microscale model steam train by using the soon-to-be available technology. Hang on. I'm worried if I spare him. But sinner? Your position is a sinner? That's your job? Anson Sin? That's a little on the nose. Anson loves to sin and is committed to performing all the 4 deadly sins daily. They live in a cave outside the city, avoiding law enforcement. What the fuck? Life goals? Yeah, absolutely. What are they doing with lust? I'm concerned. Seamus Sage, age 35, unemployed. Wanking, probably? Probably, yeah. Unemployed. Seamus lost their parents at age 3 and was raised by an odd foster family at an isolated village. These days, they are on a mission to find the legendary Skull of Death, an artifact that supposedly gives the one the power. Oh my god. Y'all, stop saying wanking. Just winking all day long. Where are my mods? Fazza, Kai, come on, get on it. What a life. Yeah, what a life for real. You're eating, you're wanking, you're doing nothing. You're killing people, probably. Automata allowed that message. No, I allowed that message. Also, I'm pretty sure there's 7 deadly sins, not 4. Is that what it said? Well, I know there's more than... I know there's 7. Oh, the 4 deadly sins? Wait a minute. Oh my god. What the fuck? Seamus, an artifact that supposedly gives one the power to live forever. What happened to the other 3? Who knows, man? Who knows? I mean, that's pretty doubtful if you have anything to say about it. You know what? Fuck it. He can live. I wonder which one's... Yeah, me too. I gotta kill, like, 1 person, right? He can live. Second thought. Where's the eraser? Oh, there goes the eraser. He ate them while committing gluttony. Uh-oh. I'm gonna pause real quick. My great-grandfather is calling me. Okay, hi, sorry. I thought I unmuted myself. That's awkward. Alright. Yes, alright. I was trying to tell you... I was trying to tell you that you missed the 4 deadly sins, because all this guy does is sin. And there's 4 sins, not 7 apparently. Alright. My mic is inactive? Oh no, I just muted myself on Streamlabs. Oh, what's this voice have to tell me?
Yes, you did it, Reaper.
They ate the other sins,
You
yeah.
have achieved.
Oh,
Your grandeur grows with every passing moment.
this is good, I think.
Soon we'll be but mere motes beside your blazing glory.
Bask in my splendor, O mirror.
It blinds, O sovereign. 40,000 corpses for the bridge of advancement. Carry forth your deed of darkness, Reaper. But stop before it's too late. Already getting a bit late as we speak. The dusk nears.
Yeah, that guy ate him.
Good evening, Grim. I hope you are doing well. I forgot to ask you yesterday. How did it feel going through almost a whole week on your own?
Same as last time, you should let me ask questions instead.
And skip the endless delights of a daily overview? Alas, if only I could. You have marked fewer deaths than required. I really hope you would avoid such errors by now. Honestly, this corporate mandate is growing a bit tiresome. Oh well, what must be done? Speaking of, yesterday marked a significant moment in your career. Are you content with your evaluation?
All according to my plan.
Your plan to do what? Trick the system? Silly Grim. This reminds me. Have you any questions? It has been a while since we had a personable dialogue.
Not really, I'd rather get back to work.
One more thing. It was nice of you to gift Lady the little gerbil. I am sure she appreciates it. Although, personally, I am growing rather tired of the incessant squeaking.
By the way, I noticed the toy behaving oddly, squeaking on its own and all.
Yes? What is odd about it?
I mean, how can that be? Is it alive or something?
But of course.
No way.
What is alive, Grim? What does living truly mean? The toy is crafted with magic, of course. It holds the essence of a living little beast inside that rubber core.
But that's horrible.
That you gave a sentient creature stuck inside an immortal body to a predatory animal? Well, a tad bit horrible, if you put it that way.
Have a good night, Baz. Have a good sleep. Good night. What time is it over there? It's... Let me do the math. I can do math. It's 12. It's 12:30. Fate, you're gonna listen to that... midnight. Yep. See, I can do math. I know how to translate time zones. I know y'all are 5 hours ahead of me. Also, are you using military time, Jade? The night is mid. Wild. That is wild. I don't want to think about this anymore. Squeak. A loud squeak interrupts from somewhere behind the table. Oh no.
Until tomorrow, Grim.
It's common in Europe to use 24-hour clocks. Oh, okay. Well, that's just just an American being American. Haha. I keep hitting the desk. I don't mean to do that. Let me see. Is there anything I can get over here?
Shiver me timbers! Ye sure can't get enough of the Emporium.
Okay. I mean, I think this is still pretty good, right? Welcome to our history, a new series on the structure behind the shifts and changes of societies. I guess I'll go play some Death and Taxes now. No, stay here, watch me play it. Before going to sleep. No, you can watch me play it. I'm not that entertaining. I can, you can fall asleep watching me. Welcome to our history, a new series on the structures behind the shifts and changes of societies. Miniature, fast-breeding hedgehogs with poisonous spines are eating everything. Odd scientist blows up along with their work shed while experimenting with microscale steam mechanics. Notorious identity. You don't have to if you don't want to. Notorious identity thief disappears, but are they truly dead? We can never be sure. Remorseful gunrunner too late in their change of heart. Oh no. Massive underworld implosion. Crime rates at a historical low after an abrupt criminal civil war. Body of local sinner found in a cave, crushed under pile of loot. Catastrophe which could have wiped out numerous popular potato strands averted due to efforts of one dedicated agent. I want to unlock cool fits for my Grim. Yeah, that's fair. I've unlocked all the outfits. I got the perfect fit for my Grim. I like the fit that I have on right now. The population numbers are amiss again. Okay, this time we will oh, I forgot. This time we will try some new methods of alleviating overcrowding and strengthening the equilibrium. I have great faith in these more structural techniques. Quota for the day, a total of 2 humans have to die. The humans on the opposite ends of the profile bundle have to die. Yes, this may be the key. Okay, what if I don't? Painter, Daya paints nudes and nudes only. Oh. For some reason these paintings don't sell very well, and they've been playing around with the idea of pivoting into Life of Sin after being inspired by the heroic death of prominent sinner Anson. Sanskar Lanjwani, Diet. I wish I could bonk you. Bonk. Bonk. Sanskar Lanjwani. Go to horny jail. I am of course wearing hit Bird Boy's head. He was not amused that I stole his look. Oh yeah, the Bird Boy, yeah. Kitchen manager. Sanskar is a lonely person. 1, horny jail cannot hold me. 2, I've seen you. You got me there. You can't. I can't. I still look at that one drawing of Sveta in the Polyarmory Discord. Sometimes when I remember it exists, I'll be like, ooh yeah, let me go look at that real quick. Oh goodness. Yeah, I know the one you mean. Yeah, I know. I reacted very normally, like any other person would. Me with Maruki from Persona Royal 5. I am curious. What is it? Maruki? Okay. Fair enough. Sanskar is a lonely person going through a rough patch in life, and have thus become much sloppier when it comes to checking if new hires are trained on food preparation and proper kitchen safety techniques. They've got better things to think about besides what could go wrong. Oof, okay, so you might have to die. Uh-oh, I did not mean to do that. Okay. Ivan Myatlov, 23, student. I'm playing and watching you. Fair enough? Ivan is a student at the local Polytechnical Institute, but their reason is hiking. They are preparing for a challenging skiing trip to the nearby mountains with a group of friends. On the completion of this trip, they would all be awarded the highest hiker certification. I tried that. I can't focus on both. Yeah, no, that's fair. Tecumseh Gold, 65, professor. I have to focus on one. Yeah, no, that's valid. Is a renowned professor of mathematics who enjoys challenging their students with nigh unsolvable equations. That's the best way to force them into being more inventive and creative, they say. Lately, they've started tutoring a gifted janitor with a troubled past. Isn't that the plot of a movie? I feel like it's the plot of a movie. Okay. You know what? For you, Jade, I'll let her live.
Grim, my fellow colleague, I have been deliberating a matter. Perhaps you can be of assistance. Should I become a writer? I could write many compelling works of fiction. I am an antique, after all. I have much experience.
I have an inkling of what you'll write, so, maybe not.
Now, Grim. You cannot so easily predict the mysteries of art. I shall continue my contemplation. But for now, it is time for daily feedback. You have marked fewer profiles than necessary.
I sure have.
No choice but to log a reprimand.
That's fine.
It is already your 3rd week here. I do not understand how this keeps happening.
Meow meow, the cat mutters hypothesis.
Well, off you go now. I must return to my deliberations.
Charming real-life tale of a maths professor helping a young maths genius to be turned into a film. Kitchen boss of local restaurant found dead at home, chicken flu suspected. Examiners on scene find resentful letter promising to make them pay. Local artist gone rogue, keeps graffitiing nude figures all over city. Wow. Discrimination in the industry for years. Axela Look has had to work in the film industry under the pseudonym Antonio Mazzallo. Your performance of late implies you may not be as motivated as you ought to be. Well, to even out the number of humans, we will try another new structural method. You will be required to demonstrate utmost precision. All humans on the bottom row have to die. I love that the fax machine is called Deus Fax Machina. Yeah, that is fun. Verity Hawthorne, 55, industrial chemist. Verity's been working at the pharmaceutical industry for decades, trying to find a decelerator for aging. While lately it seems that the discovery might actually come from biogenetics, Verity is certain they can concoct some sort of chemical compound that gets the job done. Alright, I will actually... yes. I guess that was good for the environment. Axela Look, 59, filmmaker. Axela fled the military conflict to Cosmopolis City at a young age, working many odd jobs until they met and married respected avant-garde filmmaker Oscar Lowe. The two form an unbreakable creative team, producing one film a year, with Axella often being the decisive and innovative half of the duo. You can live. Benjamin Avery, age 45, naval captain. Benjamin, hailing from a long line of Army veterans, decided to join the Navy, much to the chagrin of the rest of their family. Yet soon enough, they found themselves as the altogether responsible and distinguished captain of a massive aircraft carrier called the Audacious. Okay. Maria Marisu, age 32, student coordinator. Maria works at the Central Cosmopolis University, where they offer administrative help and guidance to undergraduates. Sometimes they help organize academic events. Life keeps them busy, but they still try to find time to engage in their passion, snowboarding. All right, guys, have a good sleep. Have a good night. Thank you for the hydrate. I am partially concerned that a majority of my viewers are British and still up. But I appreciate you guys watching me. Bro, this game makes... Yeah, it does make... I napped after work. Fair enough. Baza... Baza has a weird-ass sleep schedule. Or... Because he said that he essentially takes naps to sleep and then wakes up at, like, in the middle of the night for a bit and then goes back to sleep. And I'm like, what the fuck? What the heck is a sleep schedule? Bro, I don't know. Not going to work has fucked up my sleep schedule. I went to sleep. Jesus Christ, Phoenix. I used to do that when I was 14 and 15. When I was in high school specifically, I would like stay up until like 4 a.m. Then I wouldn't wake up until like 12 or 1 p.m. Sometimes they help organize academic events. Life keeps them busy, but they still try to find time to engage in their passion, snowboarding. Sayori Shimura, project manager. Sayori manages a big software development project at Glamazon, although they have zero idea how software development works. Their uncle, the CEO, sees a bright future ahead of them. I don't care for nepotism. Keiji Sakai, age 66, retired. Keiji made a fortune with their protein bar factory, allowing them to retire early. They decided to use their hard-earned fortune on helping the community, supplying the impoverished regions with free potato plants and helping them become self-sufficient. Not intentionally, mind you. I started working on something and lost track of time. Fair enough, that's fair. Melina Altamira, age 30, taxi driver. Melina is stuck in the middle of a taxi mafia turf war. They've had their tires slashed, their car chained to a traffic signpost, the front window painted, and the interior of their car filled with foam. They're now considering joining an app-based rideshare service. Okay. Yes. Live. And live. I hope I'm doing good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, which one have I not? You. Okay.
Deathspawn, I have been ruminating on the humans. They vex me. Why do they exist? Their presence still seems unnecessary. Would it all not be simpler without them?
I know of your plan and I've got serious doubts. That'll... Oh, oopsies. No, we need them. Maybe, but it's not our call to make.
Perhaps. We do still hold some control over the levers.
I'm not sure your plan will work, though.
My plan? I do not comprehend your reference.
Regardless, your plan has flaws. There could be alternatives.
This is what you care about? Fine by me.
I'm scared if I let it slip, he'll
It
fire
seems
me.
you marked fewer deaths than necessary. Enjoy your reprimand. Now depart. I have things to contemplate.
I still don't have money. I don't know why I'm trying to... Whoa! Turned into an apartment building. Okay, maybe I do need to kill some people. Chemist uses experimental anti-aging drug on themselves, grows younger until finally ceases to exist. Jesus Christ. A government to seek the ban of dangerous de-aging research. Citizens of Ayaria getting healthier and happier due to increased potato consumption. A win for diplomacy. Captain B. Avery de-escalates a tense dispute at the Marisola Peninsula before it reaches full conflict. Genetically modified Genetically modified crops proven to be a hoax. Use all natural fertilizers. Life ought not to be too predictable, but humans still have to die, yet too many are alive. Fine, I understand we could use a bit of a alteration and alternation every so often, which is why I have found the proper approach. Every other profile has to die. Fate must now return to my research. Fate. Anna von Wolfenstein, 48, Judge. Judge, stop because the political power. Yeah, you're dying. A cultist? I wonder what happens if I let her live. Jack Kudrow, 32, office worker. Jack has lived a great and kind life. They've been working in the local Beats and Brothers consultancy firm for 7 years, ever since graduating college. Recently, they've been looking for a way to turn their life around in order to stop being an office drone. You can live. Karen Alpert, homemaker. Karen is a busybody who goes around claiming to be the most informed, boasting at how they've succeeded on their own merit alone, while demanding everything to go their way no matter the circumstances. They feel they've been given a priority above others, and any feeling of perceived disrespect leads them into a furious frenzy. Alright? Farmer inventor. Ahmad has never been happy with the status quo, as in with whatever they currently happen to have. They're always aiming higher and further, experimenting in various different fields in order to find new ways for ever more productive crops. age 52 tech support, works as a team leader at Toya Bishi, providing tech support for a variety of important companies across the northern countries. This can be more interesting than one assumes, as sometimes the programs companies use break down in incredibly puzzling ways. Detective, they're currently after an unknown serial killer suspected to be working for the local church. Okay, we can leave. Sahira is a downtown bus driver. They're pulling double shifts to save money for opening a small vegan muffin shop. They can barely make it to the bathroom or eat during their breaks. When they get home, they collapse in exhaustion. Reach utopian level on all world parameters simultaneously. Holy shit! How did I do that? Oop.
Hey there. What you up to, killer?
Killing.
Sure you are. The suffering. How many lives have you taken? Do you even count? Starting to look a bit grim, ain't it? I guess that's already in the name. Grim Reaper.
That's my name, so what?
Nothing. Believe it's for a good cause, as always. It's not as if life and death are directly in your control. No wonder fate picked you for the crafting pot.
Yeah.
Grim, welcome. Remember when I told you of my idea to become an author? I think I have reached a conclusion.
You're obviously gonna do it, so let's skip to the review.
Well, yes. Grand artistry and all that.
I love catching him off guard, because he's like, what the fuck?
Anyway, we have some official business to take care of, yes? A tedium of profiles. Alas, you have marked fewer deaths than necessary.
Again.
A reprimand will be noted down. Let not your attention be diverted from the tasks
Okay,
at
so it
hand.
doesn't look like that
Be
anything
attentive.
changes. Nothing, like, I won't get moved to a different...
Now I bid thee goodbye. The inaugural words of the greatest novel of all time will be engraved tonight.
Yeah, he's definitely less excited about it this time. Toyabishi to roll out a new selection of cute robotic toys. Another serial killer caught by Detective Samara L. Downey. 5 reasons why you should go to the new vegan muffin shop, Double or Nothing, right now. Look at this complete idiot farmer who got crushed by their... Doctors baffled as local scandalmonger suffocates due to own inflated self-importance. Animistic cult turns into an environmental group. Will superstar racer Miguel Salk bring home another trophy for Cosmopolis City? I will keep this short. Far too many humans are alive after yesterday. I'm suspecting a systematic bias in our balancing methodology. For the quota for the day, the last 3 humans coming from the facts have to die. I'm counting on the accuracy of your judgment. Make it count. And like always, I'm not going to listen to him. Chipo Iwo Solarin, age 38, sports nutritionist. For years, Chipo has been interested in what effects different diets have on people. Lately they've been working with the best of national athletes, helping to improve their competitive performances. Taking care of the plant department again and killing anyone who tries to eat that. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. Connor C. Noland. Who knows what illness is inside that cheese? Yeah, honestly. Connor's an avid fan of found footage horror, which inspired them into directing films of their own. They recently released a series of educational videos using the found footage aesthetic, titled How Not to Get Stabbed, The Fundamentals of Knife Battles. Sure, why not? You can live. Lisa Markovic, age 47, housekeeper. Lisa loves to engage in gossip. I let them eat the cheese. It gave them a bad stomach, but they said it was worth it. Oh yeah, I let that happen too. I think I let that happen in this run. Lisa loves to inform and gossip. They have a binder full of information about the people living in the house they work at, and a separate binder for all the people who visit. Most of the information is sensitive and used to blackmail the wealthy, and they do it for their children. You know what? Hell yeah! Uh-oh. Unemployed copywriters. A trained writer. When they aren't there, they enjoy writing rap lyrics about street life. A mobster. Don Fierino tries to model themselves after the old mafia novels and films without realizing those stories are made up by authors who had no connection to or understanding of organized crime. Soon enough, they'll realize there are no honor codes and family bonds. Crime is just crime. Game designer, digital artist. Sasha has always had sensible ideas and fantastical visions, which is why they're now in charge of developing the latest expansion to Planet of Peacecraft. The expansion promises an even grander open-world experience along with an epic tale of deceit and corruption. Race car driver. I'll let this guy live.
Grim, why are you here? Oh, right. The daily... always in positions when I have important research to perform. Let us get on with it. I see fewer profiles than required. Bad job, I guess.
Bro doesn't even care.
That should suffice, I imagine.
Fine by me, I'll go rest.
Grand. Goodbye, Grim. The muse beckons.
Crime boss gunned down on the street by rival mobsters escalates turf war. Oopsies. Respected nutritionist caught distributing illegal performance enhancers to athletes in their care. What the fuck? Superstar Miguel Silk wins yet another. Racing is super dumb, they say. Okay. How do offshore bank accounts actually work, and how do the extremely wealthy avoid paying taxes? Read our preview of the soon-to-be released expansion to Peacecraft. It's going to be a life-changing event. Excessively sedentary gaming lifestyle leading to an increase in health issues. The Flop Disc episode 57, How Not to Get Stabbed, providing endless amounts of hilarity and its ineptness. Reports just coming in. It seems a hostage situation may be taking place at the courthouse. Ruh-roh. I sensed an eldritch waft of an air. We cannot determine the correct amount of humans to mark today, so I leave it up to you. Any humans who seem suspicious have to die more accurately than yesterday. Yes? Keep your eyes open, fate. Okay. Venture capitalist. Gideon's had great success with investing into the technology sector, especially during the wave of startups. It seemed to have a sense in picking out firms with high growth potential. Lately, they've looked into the gaming industry trying to find anything that catches their eye. Jonas Reiling, age 30, or Riesling, age 37, judge. Jonas leads an enviable life of moral integrity. They have enviable life. Okay, they have figured it out, and they have it figured out. In their prime, they enjoy the fruits of their well-established position. When not engaged in upholding the law, they dabble in a vineyard, which started as an elaborate joke related to their name. Mint? This guy looks like a little goblin, what? Mint comes from an abusive family, which ultimately made them very protective of their older sister. Mint would do anything to keep her safe. As such, they have allied with the toughest crime boss in the district who takes good care of their own. Okay, you can live. Tavern Keeper. Stewart is the owner of a cozy fantasy literature-themed drinking establishment called the Netherworld in downtown Cosmopolis. They're the original party animal and really love obscure horror. They are also a member of a podcast about bad films. You know what? Sure. I feel like this guy should die. I don't... I guess. I don't feel too good about that, but... Uh-oh. Not too confident about these choices today, but we'll see. As you enter, you notice that Fate's office is empty aside from Lady Partington snoozing on the table. Sweet, more freedom from the yoke of the Overlord. The old-fashioned phone suddenly rings with an ear-piercing metallic clatter. A familiar voice calls from the static.
Haha, Grim, jolly good. As you may have noticed, I am absent. I decided for a short vacation.
Okay.
It is a weekend, after all, and the free time will be essential for research. For the novel, yes?
Fine by me, I just need the daily
But what
review.
of the conduct overview, you may be thinking?
I don't think you can hear me.
To be honest, I cannot be bothered at the moment. I am certain you have done well enough. Now, I must go submerge myself. Toodles, Grim.
Okay. Yippee, I have money! My wife! Ah, bird boy!
Why, if it isn't the young Grimster, back again to delight my eye.
Can't get over the toodles. Me too, Jade! Me too! Oh wait, are you talking about the bird? Never mind. Your wife and my husband? Absolutely. My wife and your husband.
Oh, so 3 weeks down already. That's quite an achievement.
Yeah.
Say, how's the grind been treating you since our last chat?
Pretty good.
Really? I've been having doubts. This whole power dynamic doesn't feel right. All these lives subjected to the whims of a callous office. I couldn't be so confident, not with these grim consequences.
Isn't this place venerable and they know what they're doing?
Yeah, leave it to uptight, soulless bureaucrats to decide what's right. One ought to heed instincts in collaboration with reason. Sounds twice as powerful to me, yeah? But what do I know? I'm just the barkeep. So what can I get you?
I keep hearing voices.
That's so. Well, most of us hear voices a lot of the time.
No, there's a voice in the mirror.
Ah, wait, so you got a mirror that reflects back your own voice?
No, I don't think the voice is how I sound like.
It's not like I can hear it. All I got is you sitting here sounding like a regular Reaper. Scraggly and skeletal. Or maybe it's your conscience trying to kick through the barrier. Becoming a Reaper ain't easy, so you haven't fully internalized the struggle, you're not happy with your work, or you sense something's off. But what do I know? I'm just a barkeep, so that makes me only half a therapist.
I'll be going now.
Au revoir,
Lil Reaper. I love the way she says it. Lil Reaper. Bird Boy. You know what? Would hurt to. Yeah, this, absolutely. Him, not so much. I hate the fact that, again, I know I said this last time, but it's the bird head with the human body that trips me out. Like, it looks weird. Why couldn't he have wings instead?
Why do I smell the rank odor of blood on this hatchling? And that look. Stunning. Like gazing unto perfection.
Remy if he was a bird instead of a gun.
Perhaps the boss has upgraded the assemblage if we're actually getting worthwhile spawns. For a change, what brings you to bask in the glory of Florian the Eradicator, young Purgator?
What blood? I'm a good Reaper.
Good, evil. Is there a difference when it comes to our work? Surely not. Don't cling to such illusions. This is the work we're born for, and isn't gratification for a job well done good, if you think about it.
That's true.
Oh, to hear their wails of grief brings joy to my withered heart. You know how it feels like, don't you?
Yeah, it's awesome.
Behold, the doctrine of destruction has attracted another associate. Blood for the blood throne and so forth.
Blood for the blood god.
Hey, you think we should start a club? Meet up every now and then, get tasty snacks, talk shop? Maybe some light reading, a game night?
Heck yeah.
Awesome! This is going to be great!
He sounded so enthusiastic about that.
First order of business, we need an awe-inspiring name. What should the club be called?
Office of Infernal Affairs, Deadbeat Reaper Society, Spawn 18 and Pals, Bureau of Extraordinary Acumen, Cool Grim Community, House of Doom 2016.
Classy.
Thank you.
Okay, to scheduling. How often should we meet up?
Weekly?
Optimal. Excellent. Bringeth flesh to sacrifice upon the altar of gore. Meanwhile, I'll find us a proper meeting room, set it up, print a few posters. Perhaps others will want to join. I decree our first official gathering will occur in 2 weeks. Mark it to your annals of transience. I must be off.
I hope you're not here for the worms. They got taken off the menu. I don't think I've seen you here before. Let me guess. You're in the... human department, right?
Yep.
I mean, the dark circles, the vibe like you haven't slept for 1,000 years.
That obvious, huh?
It is. At least for me. For you see, I'm also in the human department.
How do you like it here?
Work is work, I guess.
True.
So, I figure you've been here a while by now. How do you feel about the work we do?
Work is work.
Right? I've heard some spawns complain about insane working hours, but they spend all day on their phones. Doom scrolling on Cocker or whatever that dumb app is called. I haven't opened it in years.
You haven't missed much.
Thought so. I mean, the instructions are the same every day anyway. Kill all door-to-door salespeople. And what do I see in the app? The door-to-door salespeople died. Great! So very engaging. And that's followed by the stories of downright horrible things happening everywhere. No thanks.
Reading the news helps make decisions.
I just do what fate tells me to. The decisions are not mine to make.
A life with no choices, and you still haven't given up?
Have you ever heard the inspiring story of Scullifus? I'm guessing you haven't, since it happened way back when we still used rubber stamps instead of markers.
Sure, I already know the story.
Alright. In any case, I made peace with the monotony a long time ago. Besides, as long as the coins keep coming, can we really complain?
I think it's time you start making your own choices.
You mean, what? Ignore my instructions? Won't that get me, like, instantly fired?
Yes, but your life would be way more fun.
I could start sparing some of these door-to-door salespeople, maybe. What the heck. I'll do it. Time for some of these salespeople to live at last. They seem harmless enough.
Yeah, good luck.
You're a real special individual.
Oh, thank you.
You know that, right?
Yeah. Thank you.
I'm off to sow some chaos. See you later. I hope.
Alright. Let's see. Can I get anything from this guy?
You're such a scoundrel. There should be a bounty on your head.
The fuck did I do? I want to get this.
The base, the marble plate of Yorn. The arms melted from the cannons of a galleon. A socket, a shell of a ferocious sea monster. The shade made from the skull of the beast of Hogward. The coil bent from the thorns of a rose bush in Guyana. I, me drinking buddy, a master electrosmith, built this illuminator. He also loved to spark me drink and laugh gleefully when me whole jaw sizzled. Pranked him right back by knocking his teeth out.
I cannot wait to see what that thing does. I have a feeling I know what it does, but... Oh. Local thugs stubbed in a gang-related incident. Slums finally at rest after gang conflict ends through assassination of crime boss and close associates. Hostage crisis solved at local courthouse. Local bodyguard enters competition for hunkiest spot-in-law. The military-industrial complex is tackling progressive issues by having their first ever female CEO. Your attention is required. I've been informed of a delicate situation. I trust that you'll handle it as usual. 5 humans have to die. 1 human must be spared. This is of utmost importance. Yeah, and there's... Okay, there's 6. P.S. Do be careful to let the right person live. Do what you do best. Zygmunt Zozie, age 25, unemployed. From all the available activities, Zygmunt only likes watching TV, playing computer games, drinking beer, and eating pizza, even without live streaming at all. They live with their mother and claim to have no mission in life other than wasting the world's resources. Alright. Alil Nanetti, age 30, scholar. A true scholar, Alil is trying to integrate different disciplines in order to uncover the truths of the world. They live the life of science, searching for the universal theory of everything. It's not going very well, as there are many holes yet to be patched, but that's what makes it fun. Theophania Aner 40, CEO. Theophania is the latest heir of the Aner family. The family started off providing security almost 100 years ago with their initial Monitor C consulting firm. Over time, they acquired a number of factories and grew into an arms-providing conglomerate now known as Sundowner Security Services. I don't trust that. I'll be real. Lala Afelt, age 61, militia trainer leader. An enthusiastic outdoorsman, Lala has been skulking the forests around Cosmopolis City since they were a little kid. With every passing year, they've grown more paranoid about many organizations, so they decided to set up a camp in the middle of the forest where they train new members for a clandestine militia. I'm gonna let you live. Gwendolyn Chi, age 30, network engineer. Gwendolyn is not exactly sure when their career as a network engineer stagnated. It's definitely not what they dreamed of doing with their life. They're barely just content enough, and their large family depends on their income. Amandus Samir, age 51, editor-in-chief. Before Amandus took over the Daily Moon, the newspaper was in decline. With ruthless determination, they turned the paper into a tabloid powerhouse we know today. While recklessly digging through the lives of others, they've used the paper to suppress rumors about themselves. Ruh-roh. It's fine. Fuck. Sorry. I know I keep hitting my... I'm gonna back up a little bit. Okay.
Do you know the parades people throw when nothing bad happens?
No.
Yeah, we neither. But sometimes one deserves a pat on the back when everything is normal.
Hell yeah.
Even if it's you yourself doing the patting. You may have found the path through the maze, Grand Reaper. Be glad.
Yay. As you enter, Lady Partington is batting the rubber gerbil between her paws. The gerbil complains at every hit. Yeah, I know that. I know that feel, toy. This crestfallen toy squeaks. The cat pats the toy on the head slowly. Her eyes glow with mirth. The old-fashioned phone again rings as you settle in. The familiar, if grainy voice can be heard.
Grim, you would not believe the fun I am having. Such a transformation from the monotony of the office. It almost makes it all seem worthwhile. Yes, you expect your daily summary, but I still cannot find it in me to burden myself with this matter. So, off you go.
I'm debating whether or not to, end it now or try to keep going and finish it, because I only have one end game week left for this. A house fire caused by faulty electrical equipment claims the life of a youth. Sundowner taking a massive hit in the stock exchange today as CEO accidentally shot during a drone misfire. IT firm dealing with massive data breach lawsuit caused by a careless worker. Managing editor of the Daily Moon drowns after caught stalking and harassing offspring of local crime boss. So close to the answer, I hear the notes, but the arrangement is wrong. One day I'll show them, one day the whole world will know. A small militia group gets into a gunfight with law enforcement, several people reported injured. Alright. It is as if a great calmness has enveloped the world. I do not see the need for many deaths for today. 2 humans have to die. New discoveries await. Fate. Ulysses went into hiding in the extensive forest around Cosmopolis City a dozen years ago when they anticipated an imminent invasion from abroad. Although the assault never came, Ulysses has grown accustomed to their nomadic lifestyle and have decided to continue patrolling the forest for enemy combatants. Advisor, Khalil Jones, age 40. Advisor. Khalil believes in their power to give only the best potential presidential candidates of the neutral party to boost the success of their campaign. Their self-confidence might be misplaced as the reputations of everyone they've advised thus far have crashed and burned. Marie Emily Lang, age 27, architect. Marie is all about living in the present, their past long forgotten. Several years ago, they moved to live near the glacier at Northern Point. Marie has always loved mountaineering, photography, sculpturing, and modern dance. Ron Marcuse, age 19, shepherd. Ron went on a backpacking trip around the world to discover themselves. After a year of being broke, homeless, and unhappy, they found themselves back at home. They decided to take up some nice, quiet sheep herding. Oh. That's how it works. I have not used it yet for some reason. Oh, he's back.
Grim?
Oh, you're back.
I am. Now, let us not waste time and get on with it. Right. I see the exact amount of profiles requested. At least someone seems to be up to their task. Oh, whatever.
What's with the attitude?
Why am I livid? Because the rest of highest management thought it necessary to remind me.
Okay,
because they thought to admonish. Because, as was reminded. Yes, exactly. Either way, the nerve they have to lecture me on how to do my job. It is rather irritating, is it not? Ah, no matter, Grim. I apologize for taking it out on you. Good night.
Yes, Fate, now you know how it feels. Yeah, for real. Oh, Jesus. Promising young architect wins grand prize for monumental sustainable sauna. Neutral president rises to power after replacing an entire advisory team. Former advisors reported missing. Commando in forest stumbles upon someone burying their victim, takes killer down but is stabbed in the process. 5 simple exercises in 5 seconds. Tax evasion concerns local government, possibly leading to cuts in infrastructure funding. Word around the office, and yes, I do hear the rumors, is that you have been talking of many deadly deeds. We do not always condone bloodlust, but perhaps for once you would like to satisfy your needs. I've noticed that the paper's getting smudged. We do not always condone bloodlust, but perhaps for once you would like to satisfy your needs. Go with the flow. Let us say 8 humans have to die today. Only 1 lives. Oh look, he's saying toodles again, Phoenix. What is this? A fiery gaze aimed upon the unworthy dregs of stationery and other office supplies. Yeah, but they all have the same stuff on it. I don't understand. Trey collision. There isn't a thing Trey won't smuggle in or out of the country. They have no scruples, no hidden principles. Okay. Tax collector. Agnes does a thankless job of collecting tax from businesses and individuals on behalf of the local. Such a silly word. It is a little silly, isn't it? From businesses and individuals on behalf of the local government. They get yelled at every day, but ensure everyone can enjoy public services like roads and street lighting. Elias Kellon, screenwriter, novelist, talks a lot and really fast when not eating tasty fried chicken. They have a tendency to start singing all of a sudden, mostly on wildly inopportune moments. They work as a screenwriter for TV, just published a children's book, and are a member of a podcast about bad films. Fraud CEO. Charlie's been helping their brother, Albert David, hide corporate money and avoid paying taxes for years, perhaps even decades. They have also been accused of insider trading and other fraudulent activities. They currently live in a mansion just outside of town. Michael McCowington, age 23, student. Michael runs an influencer account wherein it looks as if their cat is doing book reviews. Lately, they've been thinking about getting another cat, perhaps one that reviews articles. Michael is quite happy with not having a significant other at the moment. Alright. Duara Shu, 23, personal trainer. Duara helps young people get excited about lifting weights and being physically active in general. They also make a lot of easily accessible social media content teaching proper lifting form to prevent injuries. Duara started a fund to support children's sports facilities. Anthropologist. Lisi is famous for their photographs of island communities. Some of their works include Kinu, How Many Colors Can a Skirt Have? New Oldland, Is It Really That New? Chernagaskar, A Gateway to Overreacting. They spend free time in their garden positioning knee-high indigenous stone statues between herb patches. Omar Al-Amir, age 70, retired. When younger, Omar postponed reading literature, thinking, oh, I'll get around to it once I'm old. When the time finally came, they started going through novels, novellas, short story collections, etc., one after the other. Now they regret the earlier decisions as they're afraid they'll die before they get to read all these books. You know what? You can live. President. Talia is the current president of Formosa, recently elected after years of working as a professor of economic theory. They are known for being critical of exploitative structures and pushing for more wealth equality. They have 3 kids and 8 grandchildren. You can live 3 kids, 8 grandchildren. That's like at least 2 for each.
Is your hand tired? Are your fingers getting stiff? You've been clicking around for quite a while.
Oh, the game's touching me to touch grass, telling me to touch grass again.
Perhaps a short break is in order? Time to gather your wits? Stretch a bit? The world won't explode if you step away for a second. Probably.
Yes, thank you, Jade. 1 second. Oh, that felt good. Oh my god. Whew. Thanks for caring.
No problem. It wasn't that easy getting you here. To the office, where you belong.
I started hydrating before you even did it, but thank you, Phoenix. I'll do it again.
Grim, welcome. You know, pursuing my art has given me insights. I have been thinking of humanity, of mortality, their importance,
We are, yeah.
worth, and meaning.
You're just trying to convince yourself on the merits of your plan?
Ah, yes, this hypothetical plan of mine. Listen, is death really such a bad thing? It
Ow!
would be better for
Why did
everyone.
I do that?
In fact, do these humans even truly exist? Their ephemeral being leads to no relevant outcome. It is all transient, no matter what they do or achieve in life.
Sounds accurate as
They
far.
exist in a state of hubris and arrogance, considering them the center of the universe. Yet without them, the sun still sets and rises. Stars explode, galaxies form, or get torn apart. There are departments even for these events. Humans are not the be-all, end-all pinnacle of creation. They are small and insignificant, yet full of themselves. The grandeur of everything will not get superseded by specks of nothing.
Counterpoint, Stoops and Markiplier are in this game and they're real humans. Yeah, they are. But also one of them is also a skeleton, so... I'm not sure that's fully accurate.
It matters not how they live through their subjective experiences, millions upon billions of them, everyone considering themselves unique. And technically they are, I suppose, on a minor scale, yet also exceedingly similar. Copying each other, living through similar events with similar basic reactions. While the universe is full of endless wonders they cannot and will not even experience or perceive, ever.
But we had helped them experience these things.
But why? What would that change? Their presence is not even necessary to validate these events outside their subjective experience or understanding. Do you know the saying, Grim? If a tree falls in the forest and no... No.
Well, I
it
clicked the
is,
wrong thing.
Does it make a sound? That is the ultimate height of arrogance ingrained in them. To imagine their presence to be paramount. The tree does not only sound, it has been sounding a long time.
Yeah, the crazy ass power trip
It has
for real.
grown without anyone present, It has lived a life. None of this requires humanity to be there to bear witness.
I don't really agree with what you said.
Then you have much yet to learn. Good night, Grim.
He does need a friend, yeah. I mean, he's got his cat. Ringleader of trafficking ring mauled to death by a tiger they smuggled into the city. Suspected fraud dies of a heart attack as police officers come knocking on their door. Prosecutor says arrest was imminent. The physical fitness of children improving with each year. Formosan economy gradually improving after critical economic reforms. Click here, Talia Al-Farsi re-election campaign video. Local photographer dissolves a decade-old dispute between neighbors by baking a cake. Popular Review Cats gets a brand new sponsorship with Trans Global Inc. I disagree. Fate. Skill issue elbows. Yeah, for real. He's like, fuck you then, buddy. Grim, we have very few incoming profiles for today. Something is quite amiss. Keep your wits about you. One human has to die. Be thorough. Fate. Alright. Sadiq Al-Bashir, 27, student. Sadiq enjoys university life and does not want it to end, ever. That's why they're changing their major for the third time. Sadiq is also deep in debt and afraid about their professional prospects after they've actually finished school. You can live. Go deeper into debt, my guy. Olaf Rayner, age 35, designer. Music, dogs, drinking, what else can one hope for in life? Olaf is one to enjoy the sweet life of a designer in a prestige business IT company. He also enjoys making 5-second videos on the popular social media platform What. You can also live. I don't care. Everyone is living.
Grim, I feel odd. I am confused, but I cannot figure out why. I seem to be expecting something. But what? I do not really know.
Maybe something bad was supposed to happen?
Perhaps something bad. Oh, bother. I must be getting tired. Mayhaps we should
Mayhaps!
turn to our
He says
regular
mayhaps! I say mayhaps. Or we can skip it if you're not feeling up to it.
Yeah. Does it really matter? I cannot tell anymore. I am not sure what I am supposed to do right now. So, I guess that is it. Good night.
Okay, so clearly this playthrough is going different than the last one. Reader interview. After finally finishing the degree, Sadiq became a video game developer of a small indie project titled Demise of Duty. Chaos abound, Grim. Balance today according to your own wishes. I cannot spare the time to give you specifics currently. Choose however you want. Okay. Got munchies for Sharkfin, but can't find any. Not if Louis Ximenez is near. They're a big fan of Sharkfin and other questionable foods like turtle jelly, which Louise has served in their restaurant for a decade. They are also involved in distributing these food items to grocery stores. This guy sounds like a dick, but I won't choose for now. Wait, hang on. What if I... Oh... Wait, what's that? What is that? Oh, I see what it does. Okay. I see. Okay. Damien is a geomorphologist researching a mysterious new series of mineral formations. Appearing mostly in the tundra regions, this phenomena exhibits a shimmer, and they're often shaped like human arms. Damien is on the verge of a breakthrough. Let me see something. Okay. Kim So-young, age 33, bank teller. Kim has lived through 3 bank robberies, sick and tired of it always happening. They decided to join the robbers on the 4th attempt. They were last seen trying to escape the country. Theodor Josef Palaskowski, age 30, pilgrim. Nobody knows when Theodor started their pilgrimage, but it's speculated that they have been walking along various pilgrimage paths, helping random strangers, righting wrongs for almost 10 years. Okay. Wait, did I look at the bank teller? Yes, okay. A nurse. Iwa works as a nurse in the intensive care unit, making sure the patients don't suffer more than they have to. Iwa is also a big advocate of euthanasia. Sometimes they feel so bad for a patient they give them the gift of death in an act of mercy without really consulting them. Oh! How do I... Okay, let me see. Okay, I haven't met her yet. Or them yet. Without really consulting them. Yeah, maybe.
Hey, Reaper. Do you hear that joyful murmur of life?
Mm-hmm. Does it mean I didn't... Oh, okay, I can't even read that. Success, despite everyone trying to trip me up. I love it, the clarion call of victory. Does it mean I didn't...
Apparently. Your deeds have been deemed good. Sure you are. Oh, most dutiful and humble of braggarts. You've even thwarted an ill-fated ambition or two.
The thwarted one seems quite resigned. That's why they call me the Ruiner.
I know. You crave for conflict instead? Let them be in their sorrow. Feel at ease and let the smooth tide take you away.
I'm far too busy for that, being seeing you. I will be seeing you.
Wait, what? That's our line.
I must admit, Grim, I still feel a degree of confusion. However, your recent assessment may have been correct. So, how was your day?
Keeping the chaos at bay, creating equilibrium, you know the drill.
Grand. You have truly taken fundamentals to heart, so to speak. Apologies. Inappropriate humor. Alright. I guess that is that. I am at a lack of words.
Yeah, I'll just leave.
Good night.
Good night. Jade, you missed, when I was, before, I was a cat, but I'm a bird boy now, but I was a cat girl at some point. Let me see if I can find her. Hey, it's really ironic that there's a plague mask that's titled Crow, and then one called Steampunk as well. It's really funny to me. Let me see. Where's the cat girl that I was? There There she is. Ah, sorry. There's a cat girl, but I choose to be bird boy right now. I think that looks cooler. Is this it? Or... No, it's this one. Alright. I like cat girl, but I also like bat boy. Bird boy, not bat boy. Intensive care unit at local hospital sees an unprecedented spike in survival rate. Jesus! Shark numbers increasing after the death of famous restaurant owner. Coincidence? Bank robber arrested over a neighboring Altern dies as ship bringing them home sinks in a storm. The peaceful pilgrim writes another wrong. New highly conductive and strong material named damium found to be highly toxic. Hundreds of industrial companies frantically purging their factories. The usual, another painfully regular day. Everything is in balance. You can try and keep it that way, unless... Quoted for the day, 2 humans have to die. P.S. I forgot what I wanted to write. Fate. Alright. Let me see. Ivanovich. Cat Grim cute, yeah. Oh, yep. See you, Jade. Good night. Hope you have a good sleep. Rudevsky, 21, unemployed. Ivan started looking for work right after graduation, but hasn't found one yet. Mainly because jobs these days require them to have previous work experience. Fate is a sense of humor. Yeah, who knew? Mainly because these jobs these days require them to have previous work experience, while the only way to get the required work experience is to have the job they're applying to. Meanwhile, they're training to be the world's fastest Onyx cube solver. Ryo Kiyobashi, politician, has been aggressively advocating for a new radical policy which completely eliminates all taxes. Any and all vocal opponents are mercilessly mocked. What do taxes ever do for us anyway? Let me see something. Marianne makes grievous puns on crime scenes constantly. While making the puns, they usually also slowly remove their sunglasses. This paper doesn't hinder their professional abilities at all, though. Often they actually find the biggest clues mid-pun. Alright. Live. Yes. I haven't eaten dinner yet. Yeah, I want to finish this. I want to finish this playthrough though.
Understand what went wrong.
The cat answers with a meow of uncertainty.
I did everything right. I had a plan, but nothing is happening. Time is running out.
What's not happening?
Oh, do not mind me. There are many things overburdening my mind. The stress is meddlesome.
It is almost 9 o'clock, and I am hungry, but I want to finish this game.
To the bottom of this. We have no time for chatter, Grim. Leave.
Fair enough. Oh, he's gonna fire me. Okay. Yeah. Do you want to stay or do you want to go to bed? I can try to speedrun it. I don't mind staying. Are you sure? I don't want to fuck up your sleep schedule, but then again, you stayed up till 4 a.m. last night. I have no plans for tomorrow, fair enough. Local youth comes in second at Global Onyx Cube Solving Tournament. I'll get it next year, they comments resolutely. Famous investigator comes out with a pun so horrendous suspect actually gets a heart attack. Balance. This word, balance. If you must repeat balance to yourself enough, the word eventually loses all meaning. Quota for the day. The calculations show that 2 humans have died today. Fate. Oop. Oop, I didn't mean to do that. No, I'm not letting them live. Erika Valborg, age 26, community manager. Erika is an avid sports. Hang on. I want to see what. I mean, you can live. Anthony Rover, failing startup of a friendly often. Okay, hang on. Sure, why not? Yes. It'll be fine.
Here we are, the final stretch. And it's business as usual.
It could all turn bad at any moment. This proves that I'm the best. I said I'd do better. I had a plan. It worked.
Too cool for school. That attitude will get us far in life. Death. Riding a motorcycle straight into the sunset. Our skull, not at all practical as a helmet, gleaming in the orange light. Doing our taxes at the last moment. If only we had a collar to pop. High five!
Slap the mirror.
Nice. No greasy handprint. To be honest, you should get out more. But also, keep doing what you're doing. Because it's mostly working. But meeting new people wouldn't do you harm. I guess what we're trying to say is, keep on doing the same thing, but better. Was that helpful? You can tell us later if it was. Don't bother if it wasn't.
Another ordinary day. It has grown too late. Nothing to do now.
Lady Partington adds a sound of compassion.
Grim, my loyal subject. What use is any of this?
You know, sometimes ideas just don't work out.
The futility of planning. The yearn for peace, for freedom. Perhaps there is no fighting the inertia. It all flows, unstoppable. No action of mine can even make a dent. I am resigned to be here forevermore.
Okay.
Tomorrow is the monthly review, where your whole conduct will be judged. It will be clear if you truly belong to this office. Have a good final rest, Grim.
Let me see if I can get... Oh! I can see Sari one more time.
Hey! If it isn't my good pal Grimoire. Heck, has it already been a month? Feels like you just got here a couple hours ago.
Yeah.
I heard from the rumor mill. You've been doing excellent work.
Hell yeah.
The world is more or less stable. Humanity lives and prospers and all that. Heckin' great.
Ain't no plan fate can concoct that's going to stop me.
A plan, huh? I have no idea what you mean, but it doesn't matter. The important thing is that our treasured small blue orb's in safe, caring hands. We've got a cause for celebration! Cheers to your first successful month. A month of grind behind that desk. May it be followed by another one. And a month after that. And a month after that. And another month after that. And a month after that. Until infinity. It never stops. Excellent, right? Oh, what can I get you?
Probably going now.
Au revoir, Lil Reaper.
What ho, mighty! At last we meet here, the finest tavern in all the lands. Friend, seems ye have done excellent work this time round.
Hell yeah.
This world, unlike many others, is feeling no pain, no charred ground, no fear and despair.
Thanks. I managed to tell me as is usual. And damn, it's a great effort.
Naturally, 'tis the curse a reaper has to bear, and ye have borne it with great fortitude.
Yeah, Frank is sweet. They're very silly.
Ye have brought humanity as close to the ideal as one can get. For now. We gaze upon the gates of utopia, unbarred. Can they be held open?
Frank is incredibly huggable. They are. I think it's possible.
From the multitude of possibilities, ye have plucked one. The rest still remain. Ah, rejoice in your success, matey. Have a final drink and be merry.
Are you finally gonna tell me who or what you are?
Still old Mortimer, ex-pirate, trader of trinkets and curios, all around talent.
As far as skeletons go, at least, yeah. They need all love. They work in the dog department. They do.
'Twas a great pleasure to have your attention. Time to head back to me emporium. Commerce awaits. Time's running out, friend.
I'll just... Alright, this should be the last day. Yeah. Alright. Parents beware. Death metal artists may be trying to summon demons. Young IT technician found dead. There must be an error in this code. Grieving friend says. Okay. They literally got stood up to their bully and got a handstand as a response. Yeah. Alright. One last word. Here we are. The last day before your ultimate evaluation. A day just like yesterday and the day before that. Time flies, does it not? 2 humans have to die. Again. I guess this is it. Fate. Alright. Jaya Morgan, age 40, full-time mother. Jaya is a mother of 4 who had their first kid at a really young age. These days, they live together with an extended family. Jaya loves knitting and crafting. You can live. Yari Ingmar Olofsson, age 41, market researcher. Yari is currently researching the soda market, hoping to find a new angle. It's a make-or-break situation for Yari, as they're trying to provide for their family, while succumbing to credit card debt. Their boss is thinking of firing them due to low results. Let me see something. This is fine. No. Okay. Live. Okay. Let's see what happens if he died this time. Feels old and tired. They've lived a good enough life as they see it and would like to get on with already. Just see whatever lies behind the veil, so to speak, or doesn't. They don't really care either way as long as death finally gets around to them. Okay. don't think so.
How did it go so wrong? I had it all worked out, calculated, designed.
Yes, I did it. I figured it out this time.
You... what? You knew of my plan? And worked against it?
You were wrong about humanity, that's all.
I cannot believe you defeated me. All I wanted was a peaceful rest, to escape the endless circle of meaningless anguish. Now, here I stand, alone in the bright lights of my shattered life.
I can give you your freedom. I can replace you.
Grim, that is not how this whole structure operates. I cannot just relinquish the position to a mere spawn. You are not constructed for this purpose.
This is bigger than archaic rules. You wanted to destroy the world. Maybe it's time for a change, evolution.
I do not know. Maybe what you say is correct. I lost my way, and humankind almost paid the ultimate price. Who can say with certainty you are not a better fit for this office? The evidence is all here, in the documents of the past 4 weeks. Yes, I will set up the transition process. Grim, enjoy your final hours as a drone. Soon you will sit in my stead. I will withdraw, accept my own fate, and we will not be meeting again.
But what's left for you then? Fate looks at you, smiles, and leaves the office in silence. Relief faded their duties and descend as the new fate. Nations united. Get the most positive ending imaginable! Oh my god! Mankind surpassing biological limits. Humanity transcending. As you become the new keeper of fate, of world order. Oh my god.
Fellow traveler, that was fun, wasn't it? The choices, the excitement. Admittedly, ye did pretty good. The world's mostly busy and bustling, ripe for some pirate adventures. But I can offer a new cycle. A turn of the hourglass, and ye shall be set upon a path in a fresh timeline. A parallel world, so to speak. There ye will again find every friend and enemy, hope and error. Knowledge and loot will remain, of course. Otherwise, 'tis the eternal recurrence of all things.
Yeah, I got jump scared by their government name in Plane Only Cans. Does Plate have someone to stay in this place? He is so human, he needs rest, yeah. If Fate needs to sleep for a century, he does. Alright. The gracious actor who had to voice an endless supply of lines some thoughtless writers wrote down, also known as the voice of Fate. One whose performance is immaculate. Absolutely. Isaac Wells, voice actor Mortimer. An actor of many talents, a big-hearted Samaritan, and an engine of perseverance. Also the voice of Mortimer. Yar, shiver me timbers. Voice actor Conscience, the voice of conscience, that little bit inside your head telling you to do things, for better or worse. Bonnie is an audio designer, singer, voice actor, and much more. What can't Bonnie do? Herbert and Tim. Abigail, Abby, the two is a highly regarded actor-philosopher, Geordie, Dracula, YouTube personality, dashing, exuberant, with a wicked wink and a sharp mind. Fittingly, they're the voice of Herbert, and technically Tim, who doesn't have any lines. Voice actor Florian. Jimmy works with special needs children during the day and loves voice acting at night. They love tonkatsu ramen and playing with their baby girl Lily. Aww. They've got a pretty decent idea for a taco truck. It goes around like the ice cream truck. A charmer is the voice of Florian. Has dedicated much of their adult life trying to bring the sideburn back into fashion with limited success. In the process, they unintentionally found popularity as a mid-tier internet personality, making songs and animations about video games. Whilst extremely grateful and fulfilled by the success, they're secretly saddened a few of the fans have chosen to adopt their style of facial hair, perfect for the voice of Frank Whittle. Imagine if I killed them. Abigail Turner. Sari. Oh, she's just as cute as her character is. Despite a tendency to speak words incoherently, Abigail has somehow made a career of talking into a microphone. Girl, that's so real as fuck. Accomplishing such a feat requires many daily cups of tea, with the brew of choice while recording Sari being double milk oolong with honey, being the smoothest of drinks for the smoothest of bartenders. That would be the ultimate betrayal. If you killed Stoops, I would never speak to you again. Oh my god. Voice actor Gus. Michael is a voice actor from Los Angeles, California, specializes in the manufacturing of custom-made audio files for clients all over the world. Happy to add Right Miffed Ghost Janitor to resume. Enjoys trying to convince their D&D group to try whatever obscure indie game discovered this week. Occasionally successful. Stephanie Novak. Spawn 114 Final Version 2. Stephanie is a performer, happily married with 2 young kids, a military veteran and former intelligence analyst who spent their young adult life working long hours on the battlefield, always finding relief from video games, and now use their experience to bring fictional characters to life, provide relaxing entertainment for the overworked. The Archivist. Jacob takes great pride in entertainment and is of many talented vocal talents, unrelated, of course, to accounting or, God forbid, tax forms. They're the voice of, who else besides the smartest and most important archivist. We are no longer friends. Spare all developers and credits. I love that. This was really fun, honestly. I really like this. I'm glad I played through this. I am hungry as fuck, though. Gallery. Let's see. 33%. Yeah, I've gotten... These are some good-ass endings. Low prosperity, hang on. High peace, low prosperity, utopian, high health. Hell yeah. Yeah, there are a lot of endings. Yeah. Like I said, there's a chance I might play Craft, because that looks fun as well. Which is like, I know my camera's blocking it, but it's this game right here. But I'm very curious about it. But yeah, I don't know if I'll play that tomorrow, because I do have work. I do have off work tomorrow, and I'll be able to stream again. Oh my god. Oh, the egg Easter egg that I got earlier, only 1.5% of players have that achievement. And I don't even know how I got it. I didn't even do that on purpose. I didn't even try to get it. Alright. Anyway, but yeah, so anyway, like I said before, I'm going to stream. I might play Craft tomorrow. Oh yes, go to sleep, Queen, and have a good night. Or I might try to play Polyamory again, just for fun, just to see, like, if I can do it, but I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, I'm going to close out of the game. Quit. Alright, and we are going to raid Faye. Start raid. But yeah, I am hungry and I need to eat. It is 9 p.m. Holy shit. But yes, alright. I will oh, did I fuck that up? Did I fuck the raid up? Oh, okay, no, it's right there. Okay. But yes, I will see you guys, next time.